I haven't logged on to this game in a while. I didn't play anything today. I just worked. I worked all day. I worked all day yesterday and I worked all day today too. So, please explain how Palia is like Minecraft. You can mine rocks and craft them into stuff you want. You can build a house and there's things you can hunt. You play on a Steam Deck? Nice, let's go. It's great on the Steam Deck. Just mass planting. Every time I log in this game, it's nighttime. Why is that? Put 10 in. That'll make some seeds, right? And so then I get more star seeds, which is good for monies. Thanks everybody for helping the garden. Y'all amazing. I know. Just it seems like every time I log on, it's like nighttime. All right, well, how we doing? What's going on? I got no energy. Let me oops, eat some of that. Here's my house, by the way. It's got a sweet kitchen in here. People are cooking food, and if you help with the cooking, you get the food. So if you do like one thing, like I'll just chop. If I chop or if I mix, that person's mixing there. Everyone who helps gets the meals. We have a bouncy castle. Yeah, well, we had to make the kitchen bigger. So I need to get a. Oh, hang on, let me help. Let me help. I can do something. I can mix this. So I help. So now I'm good. Now the other people can come in and finish off the meal. I get the food. I got 39 friend requests. You ready? Are you ready? We gotta play this game. Goes a little something like this. No. Oh, it's time for friending. If you're my friend, get ready. Here we go. Friend, lots and lots of friends. Friends, lots and lots of friends. Friends, everyone's my friend. Come on down and search for Dr. Gluon. I'll be your friend. La 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 la. Search for Dr. Gluon. I will make you my friend. You'll be my friend too. Let's all be friends. Send me a request. Then you can join my house and do my gardening. Also cook on my stove. It's very nice when you do the work that I don't have to do. Remember, it's Dr. Glue no space because there's someone else with Dr. Space Glue on. They are imposters. Don't friend them. Only the real Dr. Glue on has no space in my name. So when you go to find me, Search for Dr. Glue on no ho space space. Space? Confirmed? Woo! Yeah. Funding is exhausting. He might have space in his ears. Star Shrek confirmed. La 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 la. We don't actually play Palia. I just have a bunch of people come over and have them bounce on the bouncy house and then watch them. The cat just stand there. The cat just stand there. Come on, cats. Dance. Bouncy castle. Oh, yeah, we had a bouncy castle. We also got a sweet parkour thing in the bag, which has never been beat. Today, it's been beat, but not today. If you beat it, you get to go on my roof. The cat's getting motion sickness. They're gonna get a whole lot sick with all jumping on them, though. I'm thinking of building like a whole carousel in the bag. You know, roller coaster. I got big plans for this place. Come on. Oh, God dang it. So close. I've never beat it. I've never beat my own parkour. But it has been beat. I'm just not a very good example since I'm terrible at parkour. But we get to my roof and then onto this pole. You've made it. Ooh, food. Helping. Make it. Make it. I think there should be like a radio that you put on, and then when there's music playing, the food turns out better quality because everyone's just like dancing while making food. That was it. What do you mean total chaos? It's very homey. It's very homey. With all my friends over. All right, this is the last food because I'm going to kick all you out in a second. Oh, wait, do I have to? Actually, hang on. Maybe I won't. 1 second. Why? He's going to kick us out? Hard. Oh, heartwood. Paper. Wait, what's that? Plant fiber and flint. Okay. La 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 la. How much that they want? We're good. Okay. Sunlot lilies. I got those. And I got oysters, I think. No, the shells. So I gotta open them to get oysters. La 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 la. Sweet. Y'all done with the cooking? Y'all good? Well, I'm leaving. I'm out of here. See you later, friends. Oh, wait.
Amestas 00 under the fez for 39 months. Thanks for being you, Doc.
Oh, thanks for being you. Press H twice to fix that. Oh, what's that? Oh. Oh, okay. What do you get stuck in it? Mass S. Yeah, just kick them all out. You know, the party would get boring after a while if we all just stuck around. I gotta kick them out so that fresh new people in to enjoy the glue-on party that's happening 24 hours in my house, as long as I'm there. Right. You gotta end on a high, exactly, and the high was me gathering stuff up. What do we do now? I expect nothing less. All right, now, who are we looking for? I gotta do my talking to people. I gotta talk to people. It's a new week, so there's new gifts and stuff. Kenyatta, what's going on? Kenyatta.
It's going better than mine.
Oh look, it's Dr. Glow. Where the heck have you been? I feel like they should really judge you if you don't log on for a while. They should all be like, where have you been? Hey, I was up late taking a long walk last night. Hopefully my mom doesn't see me sneak back in through the window. Actually, scratch that. Hopefully she does, and it mortifies her. Hey, what do you want? Mom hates it when I eat garlic. She says it makes everything stink. You want garlic, okay?
That's you on the flip side.
It's like Animal Crossing, yeah. You highly disagree with that statement. I'm pretty sure I said the same thing about Dreamlight Valley. Mickey should be like, hey, where the heck have you been? Oh, yuck. I'm done over here. Where you been? Yeah, maybe. I don't get this. I don't get this game. This game, Sim, is Stardew Valley. This game is very Stardew Valley. We have community bundles we have to do. We have, gifting the villagers items and talking to them every day to get the relationships up. And then there are quests. There's quests in Stardew Valley, so yeah. And there's farming and mining. Right. It's just Stardew Valley. But there's other people running around. That's okay. But that's basically what this game is. This is the main village. And when we're out here, there's just like a bunch of like random people running around. When I was in my house, and by the way, when you're in your home lot, you could set it so like no one shows up. I have it set to anyone who's my friend can show up because the more the merrier kind of thing. And here's a kid here.
On an adventure?
Oh, hey! When I asked Seafood to make me a sword earlier, she said she doesn't make weapons for children. I tried to explain to her I'm basically a man who's gonna be accepting his path in the next few years. But she said basically isn't now. So yeah, I got totally shut down on the whole sword front. Like, What do they want to do with their lives forever? My brother Neo recently committed to his path as a farmer, like my parents did. Don't tell Mom, but I don't want to be a farmer. I want to join the Order so I can learn magic. Is that dumb? I hope that's not dumb. Hey, what do you want this week? I'm looking for oysters. Everyone wants oysters today, right, Lillian?
Oh, gotta run. Mom's calling.
You know, I feel like I finished Stardew, Zoe. We got to the witch. Oyster Fest. Is this actually a thing? You didn't. Yeah, I mean, can you really finish Stardew though? You know what I mean? Yeah, it's all about the ABBs. Ref says, yeah, you're cooking so good that you may have him looking for a new job soon, eh? So, if you need any ingredients, yada, yada, yada. What do you want today? What do you want? You want some oysters?
Zeki's prices can't be beat.
Zeki wants some oysters. Yes. You know, it's so, it's like, can you really finish a good book? Do you know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. Do you know what I mean?
Jerry Almonte
It lives on with us, Lily. It lives on inside of us. It lives in you. It lives in you. It's all around us. It lives in you.
Zip change used their Twitch Prime.
Or something like that, I don't know. Copyright strike incoming. The whatever you say, dark in your reflection. In your reflection, it lives in you. So that's what I'm saying. You know what I mean? That's like Stardew Valley right there. We good? All right, what do I do now? I'm gonna go talk to Tish. You okay? Lion King 2 is probably the best Disney. Is that for the second movie? I thought it was from the musical.
Always nice to see you around.
I thought that was the song from the musical. It's so nice to see you again. Hey Tish. How are you doing today? Frustrated. I've been better. I'm doing great. I like your optimism. I don't know if I told you yet, but growing up, I was really sick. My parents didn't think I'll make it this far. But when I treat every day like a gift, well, I guess the world has a way of giving back. Okay, Ginger. I mean Tish. If you go out logging, I wouldn't mind if you bring back an oyster. Wait, what? You want one of those? You know, I have one of those on me. I don't have enough. I have enough. Here we go. There's a heartwood for you, Tish, because you are always in my thoughts. It's pretty smooth. Oh, I should have said heart. Dang it. Such an idiot, Gluon. Such an idiot. Who's Ginger? The girl from My Time at Portia. She was like the mayor's daughter, and she was also very sickly. But that's also who I was like, you know. Do you think, what do you think of this game so far? I love it, Wizard. I love it.
Oh.
You should grab it. Don't worry, I'm pretty sure people will take,
Can't wait to chat again.
yay. Oh yeah, I need you too. It's great.
Just got some new blades in stock.
Even the most cunning hunter needs helping hand once in a while. You hear me? If you ever need help, all you have to do is ask. Well, you know what? I have the kid we just talked to earlier wants a sword, so I've got them the supplies to make one. Thanks. Maybe this will keep him from begging me for a real one for a while. Hey, what do you want today? If you ever get a spare brick lying around, I could always use some more. Maybe I'll show you how to punch one into dust. That's kind of cool. Sorry if I spaced out. I've been daydreaming about my perfect blade. If you could design your ideal weapon, what would it be? A great sword, throwing knives, a bow and arrow. Bow and arrow, huh? Hason's always been a fan of a bow. But not me. I like my kills up close and personal.
Yeah, where'd I put my hammer?
It's not on Switch yet, but it's coming to Switch. I think like later this year, close to the holiday maybe. Oh, she wanted a plank? Oh, dang. She wanted a plank, not a wood. And I gave her a wood. I guess I gotta wait like 24 hours now to give her the correct one. Oopsie. Well, whatever. She can cut it herself. No, she does want that. You're right. She does want that. I can only give it to her again. I can give it to her again, but I have to wait 24 hours. Real time. All right, where are these oysters at? I go to my Discord, and I go to the Palia channel, right, which is right here on the Discord. By the way, you're all welcome to join the Discord. And then we go to pin messages here. You can see I put a map right here, interactive map. You click that, and that will take you to this thing here. And so I'm being told Bahari Bay. Is that what we're being told? We go here to Bahari Bay, and then we can go to fishing. Because it's a fishing, right? And then oyster. How rare are these oysters at? How rare are these oysters? I had wood on me, you know? I was all excited. It was just one of those things, you know? We're looking for oysters. Is it a fishing thing or is it like a gathering thing? It's so rare. It's like super rare. And everyone wants one this week. Is that just like... Just they happen to all want it this week? I'm not seeing on the list, so it must be like a gatherable thing then. Foraging maybe? Oh yeah, here we go. Oyster. Okay, so now we can see the locations of all the oysters. So let's go over there and get some. They aren't rare. I just picked up a bunch. Lily, see some for the rest of us. Yeah, gathering, yeah. That makes it a little easier than fishing. But also, if someone's already come through and picked them up, then you might be missing out. So that's a real person there. They're doing some bug catching. Oh, hang on, I gotta talk to the kid again.
Are you off on an adventure?
Hey, I brought you a sword. Oh, wow! A real sword, like a real knight. Huh? When I show this to Neo, he'll have to take me to the ruins for sure.
See ya.
See you, buddy. Am I going the right direction? It's the subs. I get your point now, Lily. I get your point. Once everyone knows, it'll be like, they'll all know. That's yummy tea. 2004, so close to current year. It's new. It's new. So hopefully it comes to Switch soon. Yeah, yeah. Any word on that? Does anyone know? They updated us. I guarantee you they're spending all this time right now prepping the servers for the Switch, for the Switch launch. Because once it comes to Switch, those servers are gonna get hammered. All these new people jumping on. Everyone wants oysters this week because the patch before this last one bugged oysters, so there was 0 oysters in the game. So I guess the dev team got the message, so they patched the game and put oysters back in. And so we have all the characters wanting oysters because all us characters were like, where's the oysters? Oh, okay, I gotcha. That's kind of funny. I like stuff like that. The word sub count, or just subs maybe. It'd be better if there was some kind of like hey, it's Oyster Week or something. And then everyone just wants oysters. I can't say no to a little bit of iron, They want to come to Switch soon. Yeah, I imagine they want to come sooner than later, but my guess is that they gotta prep these servers. Got this map open, so we'll be hitting all the locations. Oops. Of that. So the sundown in here. They may have already been picked though, that's the problem. It's not guaranteed. Am I doing it in September? I mean, we could maybe do a glucon since I haven't done one and y'all been asking for one, so what's that thing? Oh. Dragon Pearl? Oh. Alright, what they look like? Where am I? Okay, so it looks like it's around here. We'll just get as many as we can. You there, skeleton! They're from the stream. Maybe they know where the oysters are. What is GlueCon? It's basically the biggest convention that I host. It's a huge thing. We have special guests. I will be there, and then I think I'll also be there. There'll be some great news coming out of it too. Like, will I continue wearing a fez? Yes, no, yes. I'm going to continue wearing a fez. Sometimes the mods are there. Yeah. Right, I don't see the oysters around here. To the sky. Ooh, the chest up there. Sweet. Do 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 do. Wait. I see oysters. Stop clicking wrong buttons. I think I was looking at the wrong spot before. Yeah, all right. Oh, I got a bunch of shells on me. That's how you get the oysters or the shells? Just gotta click them. To the skies. Got a bird's eye view. There's one over there too. That was pointless. But whatever. Yeah, you create your own character when the game starts. You have your own character. Welcome back, Amanda. Pointless hype. I love pointless things. Just die down. I'm like a bird looking for its prey. Just all the way down. Alright, so I get the oyster, right? Well, I get the shell. And what do? Is that, this is shell. Is there an oyster in that shell? Maybe that's not even, maybe that's not even an oyster. Oh, open, unopened. I only got 2. I thought I get so many of them. Do they want oyster meat or the unopened shell? Because I just opened them. Don't open all of them. Okay. They want it unopened. Ah, okay. Some want it opened. Some like it closed. Some like it hard. That's my oyster! Yeah! We both get it. It's okay. I didn't just going that away from them. They get it as well. This isn't that kind of game. If they saw it, they also got it. Damn you, Dr. Gluon! Damn you! It's not World of Warcraft. Yoink. Well, I got a lot of shell, but I don't want shells. I want oysters. Some type of combat, or maybe a risk of death. Yeah, I feel like maybe put some, like, some little monsters in there to shoot and stuff. In the caves would be neat. I don't know how they would handle that though. Maybe if you die, you lose some money. Maybe you go end up back at your house. You know, like if you don't die, you faint. Maybe they could do that. But they are trying to go for a cozy game, and I don't feel that kind of like goes against the coziness. But I mean, you can die in Stardew Valley. I mean, you don't die, you just faint, you know? So it's not like it's, and that's a cozy game. That's like the cozy game. That's the game that kicked it off, right? Kind of. My glider's glitched. I'll try to fix it for you. Did that help? Kayla got me back into Stardew. I've been playing all week. Does Kayla play this game? I feel like she would really like this game. She hasn't yet. I feel like she would really like him. Maybe she's scared about getting like really addicted to it, which I can understand. I mean, I'm not addicted to anything, but you know, some people might. She has been busy with Kitty. That's true. Let's see. Hello down there. Oh yeah, she definitely knows about it. Shella got me into Starhaven. I've been torn between that and Palia. Oh yeah? We did the gist of Starhaven. That's a cool game. I mean, that's very much like Stardew Valley. Maybe a little bit too much like it. I like that other one. What was that one called? It was like, it was Stardew Valley, but it had a kind of a 3D logo. And it was super unfinished at the time. What was that one called? I like that one. Just because it had a different style to it. Coal Island, yes. Just because it had like, it kind of had its own style. Ooh, what's in here? Nothing? Neat. I think I've been on top of that thing. You want to join? There's nothing up there. I backed Coal Island on Kickstarter. Oh, nice. I think it's had some updates since I've played it last. But when I played it, it's like we went to an event and it was nothing happened. It was undone. But I think they've done a lot more since then. I can't wait for my little dragon. Oh, in Starhaven. Because if you talk about this game, where am I gonna get a dragon from? I got a bunch of shells, but no oysters. I got 3 oysters. But I want more oysters. Oh, in Coal Island. Okay. You can see them really far away. They glow, so I don't have to be like running that far. I got 4 now. One down here. We'll see if there's any more along the coast. Then we'll start giving them out. It's all you can eat oyster Mondays at the Gluon House. Starfield? Yeah, so I'm gonna play Starfield. We'll get the gist of it. Why not? Ooh, sticky one. Oh no, that was a pearl. Very cool. But I'm gonna pay the $30 or whatever it costs to get early access. Unless they send me a copy, but I don't know if they will. So I'm just planning on paying the. Because if you give Game Pass, this is what I heard, but don't quote me on this because I may be completely wrong. But what I heard is, if you've got Game Pass, it's coming to Game Pass, so you'll get to play it day 1 on Game Pass. But if you want to play early, you can pay the $30, and you can play it like the week before. Quoting. I heard Dr. Glow say. You did that too? Well, I think it's like $70 if you just buy it. But if you got Game Pass, you know it comes with Game Pass. So you might be like, well, I'm gonna play a bunch of that game. Maybe I'll just get Game Pass. That's how they get you. See, that's the idea of a Game Pass. They say, well, $70, so I could just get Game Pass. That's how you got me with some other game. And I've been with them for a while now. I figured 70. Yeah, I mean, when you have it, it's just like nice to have. Oh, I'll get a bunch from here now. Oh, 9 of them. There we go. Where are we right now? Right here? This seems like a good area, peeps. Right where this bridge is. It's got a bunch right here. You do that for Dreamlight Valley? Yeah, it comes to Dreamlight Valley. Oh, there's a bunch over here too. Oh, it's a shell. Never mind. What games is coming to the pass? We'll talk about Starfield, which is basically made by the same people that made Skyrim. And Skyrim is like a fantasy game. This is like more of a science fiction game, but it's gonna be a similar style game. So you're gonna be doing quests and flying around the galaxy. I don't know. I've not played it yet, but I'm thinking like Mass Effect meets Skyrim, maybe. I don't know. It's my assumption. Don't quote me on that. It's kind of a bit rough too because I'm obviously really into Baldur's Gate right now. Space Rim. I'm really into Baldur's Gates. And this game comes out in 2 weeks. No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky is more exploration though. It has quests, but you're really more like... The quests are just kind of push you in directions. I don't know. Again, I've not played this new game, so... From what I gather, I think it's going to be more like Skyrim, but in space. We got 11, so that's pretty good. It's a pretty good little haul here. Because it delayed Fallout development. Oh, yeah? Okay, so here's the thing. I'm not actually a fan of Fallout. I don't like the setting. It's all like the gloomy and the post-apocalyptic setting. Gasp. I know. Bite your tongue. I'm sorry. I could never get into it. I tried the last one on stream multiple times. I don't know, the whole like multi-head cow thing, and I don't know. Maybe Starfield will be the same, where I just like can't get into it. It could be. I'm hardcore about Fallout. Yeah, which is your favorite one? You hated Fallout as well? I like Fallout when it had all like the 1950s like robots and stuff, but then it's all very, I think it's like gross and gross. Fall, yeah. We start with Frame. I'm much more of a Elder Scrolls fan. And anyway, they're working on Elder Scrolls 6 afterwards, so they best not be delaying that one. They're working on the next Elder Scrolls before they're working on the next Fallout. They better. You Fallout people have had so much stuff. We Elder Scrolls peeps have just been living off Skyrim. Multiple re-release of Skyrim over and over again. Skyrim again. And also Elder Scrolls Online. Haven't Elder Scrolls 6 been in the works for like a century? Yeah, probably. But see them. I mean, they're like the big dev team, but most likely they're all working on Starfield, and then once that's out, majority of the main peeps will turn their full attention onto the new game. So I'm sure there's been some developments, but we're gonna go down there and just teleport in. Me never. Center stables. Is that it? Is this him? Close enough. I was so lazy. I know I could have run in, but so lazy. Okay, who wants oysters? Arnie wants an oyster. And also Zeke wants an oyster. Yo, Zeke! It's your lucky day. I have an oyster for you. What if it just cause Graham, you gotta love seafood? You'd want it. For a second I thought I messed up.
Sorry, Furball.
My gosh. Fully coughed it up. Okay. Badru, don't know yet. Don't know yet. You were just here, were you? Hey, May. Where'd that guy go? Up here. Yo, dude, you want an oyster? I got oysters.
How might I be of service today?
If you excuse me, I am preparing to retire for the evening. Maintaining a healthy body is an important part of maintaining a healthy spirit. Yeah, what do you want? I want oysters! Oh yeah? You want carrots? I was told everyone wants oysters. What the heck? You want carrots or carrot seeds?
Farewell.
Carrots or carrot seeds? He wants carrots. What? He wants carrot seeds. Hang on. I'll get those for you. Hang on. I mean, he just walked by the shop. But let me buy those for you.
Speak with me.
Lazy dude. Oh, thank you. I could have bought them myself, but I'd rather you buy them for me.
Feel free to return anytime.
Well, what a nice fella. Okay, there's you want some more oysters?
Greetings.
Hey, Clay, what do you want? Apologies if I appear distracted. I was just playing a mental chess game. Oh, you could do that? That's cool. Do not distract me. I'm monitoring Jenna's breathing patterns. Are they like, what's that Disney movie called? Baymax. Are they like Baymax in this movie? Are they the Baymax? Just remind Gina to pack more clothing. They want more cotton. That was last time. Okay.
Conversation has ceased.
Oh, we have a quest too. Okay, I'll come back to you.
There's so much to explore.
Oh, always expect the unexpected. I have been thinking about that specimen you gave me. If everyone could see them, maybe they would believe in our investigations. We have a space dedicated to mysteries, perhaps a shack for some sort. If only someone opens something like that. You should do it, Adam. Me? Hi. Do you really think people would like that? Actually, I need to be somewhere else. I bet I can help you. People like museums and mysteries. A museum? That would be perfect. Is she gonna open up a museum? Perhaps I will consider this further. If you see the proud horn stag beetle, let me know. I believe they are actually tiny Sunak who have been whooped in by a terrible spell.
Glad I was of help.
I'm really only looking for someone who likes oysters.
Every new day is another chance for a great.
What is it? Explain your findings. Explain yourself. Are they going to do a museum then? That was a kind of a hint towards a museum. She opens the museum up. That'd be cool. She could totally be the museum person. And she's all into bugs and stuff. So that'd be sweet. Yeah, because she could be the blabbers. I'd love a museum. Like it'd be an instant, right? So you go into it, it'd be like my museum. And then when you go into it, it'd be your museum. So it'd be just, like I could see my collection of stuff. But that would be sweet. They should totes do that. So you're saying that the statue in the middle of town is actually a fountain? And the clue about requiring a thirst for something more was the water in the fountain? Yep. Okay. And when you got to the fountain, there was another clue? It said the door has been trying to open. Is an old library, and I need to put a stone that represents the sand of time onto the hilt, the key to open the door. And you deducted that the stone must be the pill, since a pill is made from sand plus pressure over time. I mean, I guess what you're saying is what I thought. I don't know. Hey, Coco, this is Paleo. It's kind of new. The new Gluseum. Hang on. Go on.
And you got dinosaurs.
Amazing. The kids have been playing with my Animal Crossing, by the way. And they may be wrecking my island, so I let them have it.
He hasn't wrecked it.
The rarest sea bass, the rarest sea bass around. Only in the. He's playing as a net because that's the character that happens to be on his account. So he's like, why is my name a net? I might just go with it, okay? I made it a long time ago. Hello, Lord Feathington. Hello. Good to have you back. That was my thinking. I just thought it would look cool. Huh? I can't tell if you're joking. I don't know what I'm talking about. Well, I guess there's no harm in trying it out. Now, let me just slip the pearl into the key. Here we go, and voila! Why don't you go open the door since you did all the work? I did do all the work, didn't I? Let's sing the Annette in the honor. You want me to?
He walked into that room of yours, and you're in the Gluseum, and I started singing the song, and he's like, did Dad write this music? No, he just sings words to it.
No, that's not it. I don't have that song.
Yeah, oh.
That's not the song. I have this one. I have this one.
Oh, yeah.
Every day I think of you while I'm catching all the bugs. Your name is Annette. My darling, I can't do without my sweet, sweet, sweet Annette. This is as loud as it goes. We've catch so many bugs. The time we went to the Tarantula Island was amazing. Oh, my sweet Annette. My darling, we catched so many bugs. And we gave them to blabbers. It's beautiful.
I don't think I've ever heard that one before.
Yeah, it's a love song. Oh. I'm currently reading a book on theories around early human demise. Evidence shows some sort of shadow presence emerging right in this valley just before the extinction event. Fascinating.
Oh, well, these books aren't gonna read themselves.
That is pretty fascinating.
No, it's fascinating.
Fascinating. Baby making music right there. I don't know if you want to put that on when you're making babies, but who am I to say no? Anyone else want oysters? It's oyster week here, wife.
Oh, yeah?
Everyone wants oysters.
Why is it Oyster Week?
Because there's a bug last week. They had no oysters.
Oh, so now it's just like oysters all the time.
It's just oysters all the time.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, she wants cotton seeds. Not cotton. Gina, wait. Or Jenna. Jenna or Gina?
How's it spelled?
Hang on. I'm buying cotton.
Oh, sorry.
J with like J, like Jack.
Just the person I was hoping to see.
I got these for you. Just a thoughtful gift. Heckler must have told you my clothes could use some patching, huh?
I'll think on what you said.
Jenna,
Jenna?
I wish I could, I wish I was around for Doc's Animal Crossing era. It was a great era. 2020, you know? What was I doing? For some reason, I was stuck at home all day. I mean, that's the same as every year.
I was going to say, how's that different than your current situation?
Gina. I just really need them to say their names. When you click on them, they should say, my name is Hodari.
What brings you back
I thought
to
it was
the old
Hot
farm?
Dari
Well, we call him Hot Dari because, you know.
because of the hotness.
How do you say this name? You looking at your screen?
Yeah. Delilah?
Delilah. That makes sense. I'm not going to remember that. Oh, today's been a busy one. Having lots to do to keep me on my toes. The peckers sure are cute, but that's not why I raise them. I gotta make sure to put breakfast on the table for my boys every morning. And what better way to do that than to ensure we have a constant supply of fresh eggs? You want oysters or no?
Be good out there.
She's not telling me.
Hey.
Alright, alright. Search his area for the key. I was asleep now. Stop while you're ahead. Was I ahead ever? Delilah. Sounds like Robin Williams accent. I think that's a compliment.
The accents.
Oh, I gotta be the flowers to that area. A bouquet of sunshine. Is it right here? Hit F to pay respects. Oh, I need a candle for that. It's a panda. Let's go. Thank you, Panda. How you doing today? How was your stream? What are you playing? read. Oh, there's like grave and stuff here. It's beside the respect thing. Oh. Some Palia? Obsessed. I mean, I can stop any time, Panda. I'll look over here, maybe, or in the bell. When you say beside, right? Bring flowers to...
The music is nice.
I meant behind. Oh, like over here. Like right up behind it. Oh, one of these. It had a white glow. Okay. We shall run around and find the white glow. Ah, I see it right there. Yay, we did it. I did it. It's very relaxing, yeah. The denial. That's a river.
But
Was it technically in front of it? You know what I mean? So gel down there. Let's just start to gel. What's gel doing? It was behind me, you're right. Semantics. No, you're good, Panda. Have a good night. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you bringing your peeps over.
Someone could use a wardrobe refresh.
Oh, to what I owe the pleasure of your company. Want to know the secret for the perfume I use in my store? It's a stink bug musk. Yes, I know its musk may seem unpleasant at first, but when combined with some wild roses, the scent can be intoxicating. Yeah, what do you want? I would love to see Tej get an apron she deserves. She has a liking for spiritual shells and other pretty seaside trinkets. Maybe you could give her some?
Have an inspired.
I think this is my favorite accent of yours.
You think so?
Yeah.
He told me what Tish wants, and I already gave Tish the wrong item today. Tish wants a shell, but I can't give Tish another item until tomorrow. So don't tell me what Tish wants. Tell me what you want. Have a good one, Panda. Thanks again for coming on over. I know what Tish wants. Tish wants hardwood. It's true, though.
I thought you said Tish wanted shells.
She also wants shells.
Oh.
She wants two things.
Needy, huh?
I mean, does anyone of these villages ever think about my needs?
Right? Jeez, jerks.
Let's go about that.
Do you wish to engage in conversation?
As you may know, as you may have noticed, large fish often must be lured by their food source in order to be caught. You may also have noticed that many varieties of fish quite enjoy glowworms as food. As Ava's, is this not the right voice? Is this not a good voice for this person? Wife?
What? It's hilarious.
As a result, I have concluded that you may desire a glow of your own, glowworms. Here are instructions on how to start your own glowworm growing facility. Yeah, thanks.
Wow.
That was perfect. Got it. Yeah, I'm not gonna buy that right now. What do you want though? The old rune working have awakened in the village. I sense this is just the beginning of such occurrences. I have been looking for a particular energetic Bahari crab to act as a companion. You want an oyster? Because I got oysters.
It's Oyster Week.
Well, apparently, every time I ask them, they say they don't want oysters. So I went and cut a bunch of oysters.
So they say it's Oyster Week.
Well,
They
no
program all the
one
people
said it's
and
Oyster Week.
not- Oh,
Lily,
you made up that
Lily said it's Oyster
Week.
Week. He's like, everyone wants oysters, glow on.
On Lily.
But then they want wood and perfume and nothing about oysters. Well, what is this thing? Is that an oyster?
Did you say something to Lily and now she's trying to get revenge? Yeah,
Well,
it's Oyster Week.
You should
Dr.
get some.
Gluon.
You should get lots
You
of
should
oysters.
get lots of oysters. Everybody wants the oysters.
So what do they want? They want some kind of crab?
Oysters.
They want a crab. They don't want oysters. So many said they want oysters. Who are these people that saying? Everyone I've talked to is saying nothing about oysters. Gel's there. Okay, what does Eshy want oysters? I got a bucket full of oysters. I got a pocket full of oysters. Pocket full of oysters. Pocket full of oysters. Why do we never make that into a song? It would have been perfect for this time.
Man. Missed opportunity.
She and Kelly want grilled oysters. Oh, okay.
Pocket full of grilled oysters?
I want a bucket full of grilled oysters.
Don't have the same ring to it.
Seriously though, everyone wants oysters. I'm only giving out one oyster to the cat. Wait, doesn't Arnie want one? Arnie's over here.
The cat would probably take another oyster if you let
No,
it.
I can only give one oyster every 24 hours.
Even to cats?
You can only give one item every 24 hours.
What?
I must have done this kid already.
Cat's gonna get hungry.
Oh no, here we go. Actually, what do you want? I've been trying to get a golden mantis, but they keep running away. Wait, you want an oyster too, right? Here we go. Oh boy, an oyster. I wonder if he's got a pearl inside. Oh, no pearl. Hopefully I'll have better luck next time. This guy basically Charlie Bucket of this game. Did you and Neo have fun in the ruins? Oh, he still wouldn't take me. He said that the farm kid like us shouldn't be fighting monsters with swords. What monsters? Ain't no monsters up there. And we should leave this stuff like that to the knights. And that I should be old enough to know that by now. Oh, tough breaking. I was really enjoying practicing the sword you made me until my mom took it away. She said I was likable to poke my eye out, kid. Or whatever.
Gotta grab a snack.
Yeah, a little bit of a quote there, like that. I like that. Is there any other kid voice, Brad, though? I know I only have one, but is there any other?
Greetings.
Nope, only dorky, about to hit puberty voice.
This is the lady that hates us. Please wait until I bookmark this page. Yes. If you're looking for my advice on what to read, I would recommend starting with A and working your way down. You won't find a single uncomplained volume in this library. Hey, what do you want? Eliza and I were looking. We were a little, and we were spread our hours on the beach. She actually used to hunt for oysters and then eat them raw. Can you believe it? Ick, I can't stand raw oysters. Too slimy.
If you want to keep...
Well, look at that. She wants an oyster. Does she want an oyster? Does she said someone else wants an oyster. Well, look at that. She said, oh, she wants an oyster. Okay, fine. Why didn't she tell me she wanted an oyster? I was talking to her just earlier. She told me she wanted a bug. She wanted a bug. That's her sister? I didn't know that. That's why she's always hanging out in the library. What's her name again? Louise or something? Apologize to Lily. Lily knows I'm messing. Over here. Oops. On the train home, Eloise, is that how you say it? Oh gosh, where is she?
Is it a hoax or a truth you have yet
Fried
to
and boiled. Eloisa. Why have you got a name for this one?
Yeah, Eloise, huh?
Oh, I never heard that one. Eloise, I've heard.
Oh, no, I just heard no. So, Eloise. Yeah. Sorry, no A on the end. Eloise.
The A is silent.
No, that's probably Eloisa.
Eloisa.
I mean, you wouldn't have an A. The A's are normally not silent. E's tend to be silent.
Maybe this is silent A.
Yeah, that's a thing now. Silent A's.
Well, this is the magical world of Palia, and everything can be silent. Just like Louisa, but with an E. Maybe the E is silent.
Maybe. Well, there are silent E's, so.
It's your choice, Eloisa. I just made the most wonderful discovery. Unfortunately, I cannot share it, considering who might be listening. Hey, what on the street is? You want oysters? Oh! What could this be? Have we stumbled upon a new conspiracy? The I is from Monsters, Inc. My goodness, you're right. Louisiana. Oh, is that what it is? Got it. The badger's top notch. What if all the letters are silent? Oh my gosh, I didn't think about that. Her name is...
That's a nice name. It's pretty.
Yes, my name is...
It's pretty and subtle.
Right, yeah. So is that all the letters of my name are silent?
That's hilarious.
All the vowels are silent, just L's. My name is... it's not spelled that way, but most of the letters are silent. Just the A's are there. Have we stumbled upon a new conspiracy? Oh, I must examine this finding in further details. There has to be some reason why this is here. I found it on a beach. What do you mean? I am trying to name these bugs I found. The leaf hopper is leaf, of course. The fairy moth is Luma. But what shall I call the stag beetle? Steve. Steve!
Chad.
No, I didn't have that option.
Oh.
Steve, what an unusual name. Must be a human origin. All right, the stag beetle is now named Steve. Hey, we did it.
Bring me
Swing.
back any strange things you find.
Bye, Eloisa. You're gonna make me wake up the family. Sorry about that, Drew. I chose Steve as well. What if that, like, going forward, that's your name? I feel like in Animal Crossing when they say like, what should I call you? They should have that in this game too. What should be your nickname? How about good looking? Okay, from now on I shall call you good looking. Hello, good looking.
You would do that.
Yeah, it'd be good. What do you have cooking?
Well, howdy, Sproutling.
I need to take care of my crops. You gotta come on, Glam. You gotta log on. You've got a green thumb for gardening, and I know mine is literally turned green. I can't wait to see what you got cooking up next. I mean, what's cooking, good looking? Cooking is more of wrestling, though. I'm of a soil. I don't want that one. Do you want any oysters, though? I want to surprise Delilah with making a carrot cake for dessert. Unfortunately, my last batch of carrots got eaten by a rogue chopper. Anyway, got any oysters on you? I guess the surprise will have to wait until the choppers around here lose their appetite. You want a carrot? I don't have a carrot on me.
He just wants a random cat.
Carrot.
Oh, I thought you said cat.
No. Does anyone have a problem with moving after selecting something to cook? I can't move the camera or anything. Someone said press H, and that fixes it. Maybe they didn't say else.
Capped Confused
Carrot.
under the fence for 35 months.
Cap confused.
Happy Subiversary.
Oh, thank you so much for that.
If you don't know what a H is, it's an H.
Yeah, but the letter should sound. The letter should start
Oh,
with
this argument again.
the letter it is. So H.
What about X then?
H should start with the letter H. It should start with the letter H, because H starts with an A. Does that make sense? Like herbs. H.
Yeah, like what about W? Lily brings up a good point.
It's W.
TUV W.
It's
X.
Listen, you get that mixed up the other letters, but H starts with H, dang it.
H starts with H.
B, C, D.
C, I could argue with C because that sounds like an S sound
No,
too.
but it's no, but
C.
it's yeah, but C and S sound the
C.
same, but they don't. C is
'Cause
C.
English is just the worst.
Sorry, Bad Drew. Didn't mean to listen to this. Expiration point.
Exclamation.
Yeah, expiration point.
You say expiration like it's expired.
That's why it's like, oh gosh, it's expired.
Dr. Gluon teaches English grammar.
Let us make this day a great one.
Let us make it a great one. You have lots of carrots over here. I'll get my carrot. C is for cookie. Is good enough for me. Bad will get a kick out of it. It's 2006 right now. No, 2005. See that?
The game has a timeline?
No, that's just the how many subs we have.
Oh.
I gotta put the word sub in there. Lily's like, no one knows what that means. So
Like, that's all the subs you have?
that's the subs we got. Yeah.
Oh, I thought you had more than that.
Well, you know. 2005 subs is amazing. Wife.
That is, yeah, it's fantastic.
Doc and Miss Gluon are a comedy duo. Are we though? Wow! Wife's like, really? Ugh.
I thought, I was thinking followers.
No, yeah.
It's like, I thought you had a lot more than that. No, I'm proud of you, honey. I really, really am. 2000 is great.
Ulrich44 under the fez for 53 months.
Oh, thank you so much for the 53 months. Appreciate that.
Yay, 2006.
Let's go.
Or is it still 2005? I can't tell.
No, it's 6 now.
Yay, math.
We're gonna cook up some oysters now. Word on the street is the mayor and his wife want cooked oysters. I know it's yeah, because we got YouTube subscribers are like Twitch followers, and YouTube membership is Twitch subscribers.
Yeah, it's confusing.
It is. What's the mayor's in my house? Why is the mayor over? Oops.
I always have time.
Ah, Dr. Grimon! I feel something is terribly wrong with Kleiner. Who's that? You have to help. He's the backbone of our community. Wait, who? Should something happen to him, we shall be, what's the word? Backboneless. That sounds right. I've got something. I got something right. Oh, I can't wait to tell Ishi later. What was I talking about again? A friend in need? Oh, right, yeah. Crayon? What was that name? What's that name? Be my name helper.
Right there? Did you say crayon?
No, it's a
Can you not use
crayon.
Metroid Prime?
Hey, thank you so much. You are a first-time subscriber.
Yay!
Oh, the spiritual guy.
That looks like Kenley.
No, not Kenley. Like Shane.
Whoa, I see.
Oh,
the
like
other
Kane.
name
Okay,
there.
okay. Pronounced like Shane. Got it. Crayon.
Crayon.
It's not crayon.
I think you need to call him Crayon now. Crayon's in trouble.
Hello. My name is Crayon. I have a whole zone.
What's that, Lassie? Crayon's in trouble.
It's without Shane, the sub counter in chat says, so I think, yeah, I pulled this off of Stream Elements. I think there's actual subs and the other one is sub points. The other one is sub points, I believe. Because like tier 3s are worth 6 points. Where tier 1s is 1 point. So I think there's sub points versus sub numbers. You don't emphasize the O. The O silent.
The A is silent too, and the E.
The E.
And the I as well.
Yeah. And then there's an S in there.
That's probably
which
silent
is
too.
Not silent, it's hidden.
Makes sense.
Wait, it's not called Lassie, it's called Skippy in Australia?
What?
What about the dolphin? What was the dolphin called? What's the wife? What's the dolphin called? You know the dolphin's name.
Flipper.
His name is Flipper. His name is Flipper.
That's not how the song goes.
What?
I gotta think
Wait,
about it, but that's
Skippy
not
was
how
a
the
kangaroo?
song goes.
Wait, what? Is this the whole show?
What?
Hold on, this show. His name was Skipper. No, I'm in Flipper.
Lane perused their
LA,
Twitch
thank you so
Prime.
much for that.
I don't remember the Flipper theme song. It's not what you're singing.
It's not that one.
I know it's not that.
All right, Shane. Crayon is in trouble.
Yes, thank you.
Crayon.
No, straight up crayon.
Crayon is in trouble. You see, he forgot to send me a card. Colored with crayons. Today is the 20-year anniversary of me introducing the beloved chapter to our fair valley. Wow. He sent me a card and comments the occasion 19 years running. Now it's the big 20, the big 2-0 comes along and nearly a peep. So I can only come to the conclusion that he must be dying or something equally distracting. Is it distracting as a foot? Why else would he forget? Could you go check on him for me? I would do it myself, but some reason people don't find my presence comforting.
I'm neck deep in paperwork.
Don't worry, Kenley. Actually, oh gosh, she's gone. Okay. Grilling food. I need more of these. Okay. I have some. I'm just gonna crack those oysters open. I need 3 to make 1. I need 3 oysters to make 1. Dang it. Kenny's gonna be my chef. Oh, 100%. Can I dabble in the chef trade? I might need to do another oyster run. So he introduced them to the valley. I didn't know they could come to your house. Oh yeah, they come to your house at the beginning of the game. They always come to your house. My brother looked like the kid in that show, so we always called him. Bundy's name is actually Gary. Yeah, in Flipper. Are we talking about Flipper again? Why are you there?
I don't know.
Wow.
Sorry, I was concentrating.
Oh, are you looking up Flipper news now?
No. I'm drawing.
You're looking up Flipper facts?
Flipper facts.
Flipperfacts.com. His name is Flipper. He's a dolphin. And the show is basically Lassie but with a dolphin.
That's it. Nailed it.
His name is Flipper. He's basically a dolphin.
He's basically. Not fully, but basically. Basically a dolphin.
I didn't like the song, okay? I'm just singing it.
Okay.
I didn't like the song. Grilled oyster. Oh, is this a grilled oyster as well? I got 2. Are we good? He was a showgirl. He was a showgirl. Right, why? Okay. Here's the thing. People don't know. When I first met my wife,
No.
she said that she has a very special talent. And that's what made me fall in love. Do you know what that talent is?
I don't.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't.
Toxic, thank you so much.
Gifted 5 fezzes.
Thank you so much for
I
that.
am nervous. What are you going to say?
The wife told me that she can do an amazing dolphin sound.
Oh, no, I did not say
You
that.
did say that. You did say that. And you did it. And I was like, this is the girl I'm going to marry.
I don't remember this at all.
Well, the stage is yours. Give him the dolphin sound.
Nope.
What? Why?
There you go. My horrible dolphin sound.
He used to do a machine gun sound too.
That's it. I'm done. I'm out. Mic drop. I'm gone.
Amazing. Amazing.
Jeez, sorry.
Is that what it sounds like?
Wow, no.
Okay. See, I can't do it. You can do it. I can't do it.
You weren't trying. You were trying to make fun
No,
of me.
I wasn't. I was doing what you. I was trying to like be as good as you, but I couldn't do it. How dare you? I was trying to be as cool. See, Lily liked it.
Yay. They're just humoring me, but that's all right.
She did it better. Yeah, well, no, she did. Yeah. It's a rare talent. All right. Is Kenley in here?
That's
Yes.
what made you fall in love with me, too?
I was like, that's it. That's the one.
That's the girl I'm gonna marry.
You can do
The
a pretty
dolphin girl.
cool Flipper impression. His name was Flipper. He was a dolphin.
Let's have a proper
What do you want to? I'm swamped with paperwork today, lately, and I forgot to eat. Do you think you can bring me a grilled oyster? You know what? Somehow I know. Word on the street, you want a grilled oyster. This is exactly what I need to keep me going. Maybe now I'll be able to finish that form as she asked me about last week. I'm quite in a pickle. They've been complaining that the noise at the blacksmith goes on too late. But Sifu told me her business will suffer if I force her not to work during evening hours. What should I do? Tell Sifu to shut down. Tell Carol to chill out. Can't they both just get along? I'm staying out of this. Wife, what should we do? Should I do a poll? Okay, chat. 1, 2, 3, or 4. Let me know. What should we do here? When James met
they both
me,
just get
he
along.
texted his best friend and said, I think I met the girl who likes Star Trek. And his best friend said, marry her. Amazing.
Aww.
Was it Star Trek like the original or Voyager?
Oh, gosh.
Chakotay.
When did you meet? I met my hubby on World of Warcraft. That's cool. We met at the Disney store.
Yay.
We were in the same interview together.
Uh-huh.
It was a holiday time.
And then I helped you open your locker because you couldn't do it.
I didn't. Yes, right. Right. Yeah. We were. It was.
Or at least that's what you told
it was
me.
the
Was
holiday.
that a line?
No, it was the holiday. I am incompetent. It was the holiday time, and we were all in the interview together, and they just hired us all. They said, everyone here you hired because you showed up, and they were giving us a tour of the back room, and there was a phone in the back room, and the phone rang, and I guess
yeah,
one of
that
the girls in the interview with us, she wanted to be proactive and show how amazing she was, so she immediately picked up the phone and said, thank you for calling the Disney store where you could buy any Disney movie you've ever dreamt of owning. Which is a complete lie because
No,
they don't.
she said any Disney movie ever made.
Oh, is that what it is? Yeah. And but that is a complete lie because they
That's
don't
when they're doing the
sell-
vault stuff.
They're doing the vault things and only certain movies were out at the time. And so the person who's giving us the tour was like,
No, don't say that.
No, don't say that. No, don't say that. And she said, and she went, oh gosh, click. And she hung up. She didn't last very long. I don't think she worked there very long.
Certainly don't remember.
Alright, we're gonna do this one, the third one. Can't they both just get along? Unfortunately, no. The decision has to be made, and now you're forced to be the one whom to make it. What is that, wife? What is that?
Mom! That's a tier 3.
Don't give it away.
Oh, sorry.
That's a tier 3.
Not a lot of people know that.
That's a tier 3.
Mshiji, the golden fez is yours. Glue Goldby Glue Fez as always, thanks for all the laughs and smiles. Always a great time here, Glue Heart.
Ah, thank you, Masashi. Appreciate that. Kind of like told everyone before.
Dang it.
Are you sure there's
Yeah.
My one shot and I blew it.
nice of you?
You sure did.
Way to go, Mrs. Gluon. Keep it together.
Ah, boy. Thank you for subscribing to Dr. Gluon, where you can own any movie ever created. No, don't say that. Hey, welcome. How you doing today? How was your stream? Thanks for that raid. Appreciate that. Miss D needs to be on more often. Well, I got a mic back there, and I got a headphones so she can hear now. She can hear stuff.
Yay!
How y'all doing? I'm Dr. Gluon. We're playing Palia, which is like a Stardew Valley and World of Warcraft together. You know, finally they made a game. I played some Minecraft today. Awesome. Have you played this game? Would you try this game? Do you like Stardew Valley? Thanks for that raid. I appreciate that. Super great. How are you? I missed you. Oh, we're hanging out. Yeah, we're hanging out. We're playing this. Oh boy, I'm glad to see you. Something truly terrible has happened, and I desperately need your help. My sister has decided to raise the taxes on the lavas, and she wants me to evict them if they don't pay. Are you actually gonna do it? Well, about that, unfortunately, I don't have a choice. My sister owns all this land. I'm merely here to execute her will. If I fail to do that, I could be demoted, and you don't want to see what Eshi would react if that were to happen. I was just wondering, could you do me a teensy favor and explain the situation to Delilah? I don't think my heart could handle seeing the disappointment on her face when I tell her that the land her family has been tending for generations will be taken away.
No one ever lets me talk this long.
Seriously, you know what I mean? Oh wait, hang on a second. He's level 3 now. Can he be my shepherd?
That's been a long time.
Oh, I'm gonna be level 4. Has to be 4. Dang it. Kill the Duchess. We gotta meet her at some point. Hang on, where's his wife at?
I'm right here.
No, not you. His wife.
I know, it's just...
You're just...
These are the jokes.
Mm-hmm. Let's talk to Crayon.
Crayon!
I'm always here if you ever need guidance.
How may I be of service today?
Is that Eeyore?
What's that?
Was that Eeyore?
This is how I sound. If you happen to make any apple jam and have some spare, I would gladly accept the offering. I don't eat the flesh of animals. Well, I don't either. That sounds disgusting. You know? so I'm always searching for fresh fruit. Hey, what are you up to? Just thinking, did you know that if you look closely enough, you'll see that the moon sparkles at night? The moon is a vampire? My goodness. I just want to fish all day. Come fish with me. You'd be having a blast in Palia. Be my friend. Instead of being a friend invite, we can fish together. Not only is it beautiful, but that's how the Marjorie communicate with us. There's a great wellspring on Luna, and he sends us a message through the flashes of light. There's been a lot of activity on both moons as of late. What? Hey, Showa, could you move? Yeesh. Also, I haven't been able to see it. My telescope broke in the windstorm just before the humans arrive, and I haven't been able to get the materials to repair it. Is that why you forgot to send Kenley a card? Oh my goodness! How could I forgot the 20-year anniversary of when Kenley brought the chappers to the valley? The big 2-0! He must be so distraught. Tell me, has the poor soul already planned my funeral arrangements? Depends on what size casket you are. Yeah, that one. Thank you, I needed to lighten the mood. No, I'm kidding. No, he really is. He thinks you're dead. But I really don't deserve lovely, not when I have left one of my flock in need. Please go. I better get started on that card. I'll have to search for materials for the telescope another day. Feel like that's a quest coming up. You want me to get those? Do you want me to get them for you? Is that what you want? Oh, no, I'll look for them myself. I mean, if you're not doing it on Tuesdays, I could really use it then. All right. Great.
Walk with the dragon.
There's a lot of text. Hey, Shaw, what's going on? How's your day treating you? Hey, I bought Sabine some flowers. Oh, that's right. Yeah, for your wife. Really? When I mentioned the flowers to you, I never expected that you would. The fact that you not only found the flowers, but you brought them to her, well, it brings a tear to my eye. Woo-hoo. I know she will appreciate the gesture, and so will I. Hey, sure, what do you want? Next time you're out chopping wood, keep your eyes peeled for an acorn. Hey, those are pretty rare. I know, and I want one, so give it. It's important to give back to nature more than you take. You don't have to feel sorry for Sabine. You know, she goes past the veil into the dragon's realm. Save your sympathy for those who are left behind.
Fair travels.
Okay. Woohoo. Wait, what? I'm standing right behind you.
What's happening?
What's up? Time is money, friend. Hey, you got any telescopes to sell? Yeah, let me check my inventory. Got a stereoscope, kaleidoscope, geoscope, kaleidoscope, but I'm fresh out of telescopes. Maybe I'll go over to Bahari and talk to Najuma. I remember her buying some materials to make her own. Okay. You know that first I wasn't sure about you giving a fly to the mayor's daughter, but it turned out better than I expected. She pulled out half my secret star just to get under her mama's skin.
See you around.
Well. Time is money, friend. Right, no spaces. Don't send Dr. Space Glue on a friend request. That's not really me.
Somebody else trying to be you again?
Someone else is trying to be me.
But you're the OG.
I'm the OG Gluon. So I changed my name to the real Dr. Gluon. And then they changed their name to No, I'm the real Gluon. Yes, it's a clearly Canadian wild cherry. Very delicious. Yeah. We're sponsored by them. I'm just kidding, we're not. But I want to. Can I get some of that sweet
Canadian money.
clearly Canadian money. By the way,
Toonies and toonies.
By the way, I wanted to say this. All the soda and the drinks I drink from Canada.
Is Canada Dry really from Canada? I think it's just called Canada Dry. It's a 7-Up. It's probably bottled wherever they make 7-Up.
Don't do this to me right now.
Oh, okay, sorry. They're totally Canadian.
Don't ruin this for me. I only want to drink Canadian drinks.
You drink nothing but Canadian drinks.
I drink Canada Dry.
We even get our water imported from Canada.
Yeah, I do. I got a pipe that goes all the way down from Canada.
Canada.
Yep. Canada Dry is from Canada. Thank you, sweet music woman. I'm from Maine, so I'm an honorary Canadian. I will talk to them. Thank you. Hello from the airport. Hey!
Hey, Sasha!
Are you
going Australia?
Are you coming or going? I can't remember. I know you were going to Australia, but then I'm thinking I haven't talked to you since a long time. You're going. Well, you have a safe trip.
Yeah, how long are you there for?
It's like it takes about a month to get there.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
It's a month flights, and so they're gonna get there, turn around, and leave again. It's about it's total 2 months.
Worth it.
Oh, mom, that's sweet.
That's awesome.
Hey, wife, can I go to Australia all of a sudden?
Is this another trip without me again?
Just like out of the blue, just a weird trip. I heard on the street it's gonna be happening in Australia this month.
Yes, you can go.
Oh, yes. Let's do it.
There'll be talk about what you bring back for me, though.
I know. A didgeridoo. Hey, Sasha, can you bring me back a didgeridoo?
Oh, she's got to now. That'd be amazing.
Just bring it to TwitchCon, okay? And I don't want no skinny. I don't want a little one. I want a whole size, full size didgeridoo, okay? I just be lugging around a didgeridoo to Las Vegas. Oh, do you play that on stream? No, it's for my friend Glowon. I'm just taking it to him.
He's just crazy.
I don't know where he is. Have you seen him? I'm just like hiding in the bag. Where is he? I'm lugging around the didgeridoo all day. What the heck?
Poor Sasha. I want to go to Australia someday.
Let's go swim. Get away from my neighbors. Sneak around, yeah. This lounge I'm in is full of Aussies. It's like I'm there already. Sweet. Did they got free? Oh, they got free food? What's the food situation like? They got snacks.
Golf.
Yeah, my brother had one where there was golf. You could golf. Do some
Putting.
Do some putting, yeah. They do? Oh, yeah. Just fill your pockets full of food before you go on the plane. Be like,
That's a long flight too, isn't it?
it is.
Like 15 hours or something like that. I'd like to take the kids, but I don't think I could make it.
15 hours?
That'd be grueling.
How many movies is that? Hang on.
That's a lot of movies.
15 hours. Hang on, let's figure this out. 15 divided by 3 hours. It's 5 movies. There you go.
Most movies aren't 3 hours. Kids' movies are like
Just
90
watch
minutes, an hour and a half.
Just watch Oppenheimer 5 times.
Yes, have your children.
No, I'm talking to Sasha. I'm not talking about
Sasha.
kids.
I was saying that I couldn't do it.
Watch it again, kids.
I'd like to take the kids there.
Yesterday, man and I got free ice cream in Sydney. Oh, nice. Yeah, you give the kids the YouTube. They can sit there for 15 hours.
Not the 4-year-old.
Well, no, but you know, she go to sleep.
Well, I would hope that they would all go to sleep.
Put
Jeez.
some Bluey on. Yeah, let's be fine.
Yeah, get her in the Aussie mood. Bluey.
Let's check on the. Well, have a great trip, Sasha.
Yeah.
Thanks for coming on by before you left.
I'm jelly.
Oh, yes, potatoes. Let's get some more of these. Some of these more of these planted. Really underestimating the kids. You know, people get mad at the babies when they're like crying. It kind of gets annoying. I get annoyed by the people getting annoyed by the babies because
Right, babies are just being babies.
because you know when you go and the plane takes off and your ears like popping. That's happened to the babies and they have no idea what's going on.
And can't communicate that.
Yeah, so they're just like,
No.
what the heck is happening to me? You know, so they start crying.
Baby.
So
Hey, babies.
babies.
Okay.
And then you get those looks. You get these looks like this.
The dirty looks.
Like they're saying, could you turn that baby down, please? And you're like, if I could turn it down, I would. Okay? Come on. Doing my best. You gotta do the I'm sorry look, yeah. Hey, have a good night. Thanks for being here. All right. Potato farm. Grows stronger. We shall sell those. Make a bit money. Oh, I think Ashley wants some grilled oysters. All right. Hang on, what's in here? Bedroom. I'm trying to reserve a little bit of secrecy around this next recipe, but I can hardly contain it. Okay. Ziki's like, here's a coin, cha-ching. And then Gina's giving me some bacon stuffed mushrooms. Okay, thank you. And then Ziki's giving me another coin. What? There we go. Sweet. All right, and then go in here because I think someone wants a carrot. Yeah, they want a carrot. That's all they wanted, right? Anyone else want anything while I'm here? Oh, an acorn for sure.
They want some weird stuff.
Every week it's something new. So you have a week to do it. And you want a golden mantis. Do I have one of those? I have one. Okay, you have it then. I made you a grilled oyster. Oh, thank you, Mary. Did you really?
He wants the oysters.
Oh, thank you. Don't know what you want. You want a carrot. You want a jam, which isn't gonna happen. Oh, crab. Just gotta grab all the things that people want and then do like a little bit of delivery one, you know? All right, I'm a delivery boy.
It's no good. It's full steam.
Did you today? Don't know what you want, but I do know what you want. I don't know how Dory wants, what Jill wants. Did you already? Kenley's done. Oh, you want a wild garlic. Crab baby.
Oh, I like Crab Baby.
Do you?
Yeah, it's a good song. Forgot about Crab Baby. Crab Baby. Yes.
Kind of quiet though, these ones.
Oh, yeah. Bring it down a little bit.
I forgot the words. You sing it.
Something about meatballs.
Go on. Meatball, 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 meatball.
Crab
baby.
meatball.
Oh,
Meatball. Oh, meatball. Or something like that.
Green Plumbob
Green
9607
Plumbob.
under the fest for 27 months. Glucosey, glucosey, glucosey.
Thank you so much. We're now in 2012.
Yay.
Meatball.
Meatball.
Meatball, 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 meatball. Crabby ball, meatball.
Meatball.
Crab baby, crab baby, crab baby, crab baby,
Now
crab baby, crab baby. Meatball, 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 crab baby, crab baby, crab baby. Now crab baby, crab baby, crab baby. Mm, 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 mm. Crab baby, crab baby, crab baby, now crab baby, crab baby, crab baby. Meatball, 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 crab baby, crab baby, crab baby, now crab. Crab baby, crab baby, crab baby, now crab baby, crab baby, crab baby. Meatball, 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 crab baby, crab baby, crab baby, now crab baby.
Yeah.
Is that good?
It was crab meatball.
Yeah, that song.
Brought to you by Dr. Gluon.
Is it?
Crab baby.
I'm pretty sure Sasha came out of the song.
Did she?
Impel
Think
0893.
Oh.
Cheered X500. Perfect coming into listening Doc and Mrs. G doing a duet. Glue dance, good afternoon Doc.
Hey.
I'm now sore and sorry right now after an ultrasound done. So, how's stream been?
It's been great. I hope you've been okay. You missed
Now
the
do
days.
Lulu.
What? I can't do Lulu. It's
My name is Lulu.
You sing it.
I thought you said you couldn't do it. No, you have to sing it with me.
My name is Lulu. I am Nancy Drew's parrots. No, you're singing it wrong. You wrecked
Oh
it.
yeah, I
You
skipped
blew
a
it.
verse.
You
Sorry.
blew it.
Dang it. Okay, I won't sing anymore.
My name is Lulu. I'm Nancy Drew's parrots. I loved her so very much, and yet she wants to murder me. Why, Nancy? We met so long ago on some stupid train, or maybe it was a ranch. Oh, Nancy Drew, my name again is Lou. Powerful. What a great song. I got 2 lucky boxes. Want to see what's inside?
Yes, please.
Oh, I got onion seeds
Oh,
and
that's nice.
butter.
Oh, it's even nicer.
A single tear. A
Close
single tear.
down cheek.
That's when the wife knew they loved me.
Yep. I heard the Lulu song, and I was like, "Yep, that's the one right there."
Is it really?
Except, you know, we were married long before then, but that's okay.
But yeah, but you discovered then
But
why.
I was like, "What?"
Okay.
I did make a good choice. All these years I was thinking of, you know, maybe this was not a great choice. But
I mean, kind of. What is that show on? The wig. I'm sure they want something. Did I give you a gift yet? You want an acorn. That's right. Here it is. Thank you. I'll get these planted and help regenerate the forest. You always have to give back to what you get after. I'll get the sense we both have airtight personalities. Spending time with you is quite relaxing. Those earth and fire types are always moving too fast for my taste. I like to stop and smell the flowers sometimes. You know?
Take care.
100%. Wait, am I an earth type? Am I what? Air type now? I'm an air type now. I switched it because I used to be. I can't switch it. The game decided it. Okay, I guess he's more air typey than he is water typey. Hey, shut us down. Thanks for that raid. Welcome. How was your stream today? What were you up to? I've been saying some non-water things, but I'm still water. I think it might take a little bit. Maybe like a week or something. Maybe every week it switches. Hey, Ashley, what's going on?
Make your case.
I pray you have something worthwhile to contribute to my day. If you insist on giving me a gift, I will admit that I'm a bit of a smoked oyster connoisseur. Alas, I haven't had any decent ones since my former cook Enzo abandoned me. Well, you know what? It's your lucky day. These oysters are delicious. Not quite as good as the ones my former cook used to make. Yes, these are a bit chewy. Enzo's were the perfect texture.
She still has the coolest hat.
But I suppose beggars can be choosers. Lady Kenyatta Battery, Kenny's former foul sister, is the Duchess of the Bahari province. Kenley was the rightful Duke of Bahari, but somehow Kenyati managed to snatch the title out from under him and out from under me as well.
Mind your manners.
Ooh, she's requesting me.
This
As she
better be
quests, let's go.
important.
Apologize for not being so cool, Joe, as usual, but my nephew has declared his path next month. According to the tradition, there will be a grand ball commemorating the occasion. My daughter was supposed to wear the Bahari family signet ring that her aunt, that dreadful Duchess, gave her on her name day. Somehow, Kenyatta has lost the pill. It's terribly shameful to lose something that has been in our family for generations, but I would like to spare us the humiliation. Besides, the Heritage Society will be sure to have my head if they find out. I'll help you look for it. I'll help. That's such a water thing to say, though. Oh my god.
Imkalo893 gifted a Festum Skloop. Imkalo893 gifted 3 months of tier 1
3
to
months?
Mrs. Blumen. They've gifted
Wow.
24 months in the channel.
Aw, thank you, Em. That's very kind of you.
Very kind, Em. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. It's nice to have my emotes back. Yay! Thank you again.
Leave me to my
Oh gosh, I waited too long. She walked away.
A magistrate
Oh,
is
are you
always
back
at the
again?
service of her people.
Yeah, hang on. I was just thinking of what I was going to say. I'll find a replacement. Oh, how generous. Do me a favor and be quick about it. I wouldn't want news of this to come
For a
out.
public servant, the work is never truly done.
That was like get a pill, because I think I have a pill already. I got a pill. I got a pill.
That is not what I heard.
What did you think I said?
I got a poo.
Wow! Say it out loud, why don't you?
You said, what did you think
Well,
I
know,
said?
I know, but you weren't supposed to say it.
Oh, sorry. I don't know when you're joking or not.
Beautiful day.
Oh, an artist's work is never done. Hey, what do you want? Tish and I like to get together in the evening and sew together. The dear girl is always running low on silk thread and borrowing mine. Of course, it is Tish I don't mind, but what are bosom friends for? You want some friend? There are many ingredients in the valley that allow you to make beautiful dyes. You should look hard enough. You'll find beauty in the most unexpected places.
Leave me to my melancholy.
Okay. Don't mess with my future boyfriend, dog. I'll be watching. Are you up? You going for Joe? You gonna date Joe? I'm not messing. He's cool. He cool. I like the pretty boys. Is that right? All right, what I got on me now? I got all kinds of things in my inventory. And I forgot what they're for. The crab, the praying mantis. The praying mantis for the kid. Who's standing right here.
How's it going?
Kid, I got it. Oh, I can't give you this thing? Oh my gosh.
Bye-bye.
Who was the praying mantis for? All I do in this game is deliver.
Like you're some kind of delivery boy.
Like I'm some kind of delivery boy. Because I already gave him something. That's right. All right, let's go to the farm and give that guy a carrot. Neo is my pretty boy. I'm on your server. Let's go. I'm just running around delivering stuff and things.
Like some kind of delivery boy.
Woohoo! I'm a delivery boy. Should probably like be making money, but I'm just, you know,
Just living life.
just gotta make sure everyone's got their favorite gifts. Bad route. Oh, it's Neo wants. Name's over here. What does Neo want? Look, I get what you were trying to do by making Ani a wooden sword. It was real sweet and all.
Sir Kazaroth used their Twitch
Hey, thank you so much for that. 47 months. Holy moly, appreciate that so much. But my parents told me not to encourage this exploring fantasy he's got on his head. He's getting close to the point where he needs to decide his path, and they don't want unrealistic dreams holding him down. How things go with Kenyatta and your mom? Oh, they hate me. Somehow I managed to mess both things. He tried to do the Mrs. Doubtfire thing where he had to go to a concert with Kenyatta and a bake sale with his mom. Now we're hearing about the results. We lost the competition and I was like an hour late to the concert. Kenyatta will be over it in a few days. I don't know. She can hold a grudge for a while. I thought I could make things work if I'd just been faster or smarter or something. I wanted to make them both happy. I guess I'll just have to try harder. Thanks for checking in, but I better be back to work. I was in the fields yesterday and my hoe broke in half. Anyway, can I get an oyster?
Okay, I'm going to bed.
Okay, have a good night.
Night, everybody. Night, Gloobies. Night, Doc.
Bye. I could make another one if I had some bricks.
Let me know if you need anything.
Oh, okay. Well, I got bricks, but I'm back home.
Really?
If we hear music coming from the barn at night, that's my dad. He likes to pretend we don't hear him, but we totally can. You want one of those bricks? Who else wants a brick like that? No, I'll give it to you then. I'll give it to you because I don't know who else wants it. And
back to my workout.
You're all the way out here in the farm. I have to go all the way back to get another one if I wanted to. Oh. Okay, well, I'll get another one for... Yes, what would you like?
It's been a hard day, but nothing a good chinwag can't do.
Can I get you anything? A glass of your milk, perhaps? All right, we have bad news. We have bad news, chats. They're gonna take the farm away.
Oh.
What? Kenley and the Duchess wants to raise the taxes on me? Why they can't do that? Actually, they can. I'll do my best to help you. There's no need for that, dearie. When I said they can't do that, I meant they literally can't. Why? Because my grandfather signed a contract with their grandfather forbidding it. Our deed clearly states that the taxes are fixed in perpetuity, and if I'm not mistaken, that means forever. You can go back to Kenley and tell him what he and his sister can do with their raised taxes. There we go. Let's go. If you want to get the highest quality milk, you'll have to learn what the almost like to eat. What are these animal names? I have no idea who they're talking about. She mentioned like 5 different animals. I'm like, who? What? Who's? You got cows and chickens, I guess. I want to meet the Duchess. I want to meet this Duchess. You know, I think she's gonna be cool. They gotta have the Duchess come by sometime. They're the chickens. Almost are the cows. Then why they just call them cows? You know.
Lady of Morepork used their Twitch Prime.
Hey, thank you for the 34 months. Let's go. Appreciate that.
Why, hello there.
All moo like moo cows. Peckus or chickens like pecks. The tar is the plum hound. Oh, right, the dog.
Moo rake under the fez for 19 months.
Wasn't there something else though? There was some other thing they talk about. Thank you so much for the 19 months. This is because since humans died out, so they I guess that makes sense. They had to call them, they didn't know what to call them. Yeah, the Riff Rock. What's the Riff Rock then? I thought the Riff Rock were the cows. Hey, Dr. Glow, say, you ever wonder if you made the right choice in life? Just go with the flow, man. Never doubt it. You're one cool cucumber, Dr. Glow, I'll give you that. I feel like Badru really doesn't like what he does. He's always questioning it to me. He's always questioning like his life decisions. You know, whenever you say something, he's just like, yeah, I love this. Some kind of mountable animal. Can we see it? Is it here? I'm gonna look around in a second. Oh. I reckon I'd learn a thing or two from you. What do you want? What does my wife like? Well, I know she likes to make other people happy. And that would make me happy right now. It's nice, a nice juicy rainbow trout, okay? And you want a carrot, and I got you one of those. Thanks, I should be able to whip up real fast. Well, you're welcome. If I fail, I could always blame it on you for delivering me low quality produce. That was a star produce. That was a star one. So unfortunately, a show was not declared the victor in the arm wrestling match the other day. Sifu beat him out at the last minute. I'm going to nurse my wounds for another ale.
Call me an orange.
It's actually really cool they keep referencing things they've mentioned before. They do a really good job of referencing stuff they've said before. Like there seems to be kind of a flowing story going on. It's like, yeah, we totally talked about an arm wrestle thing at one point. So these are not the Riff Rocks. Go on, what the heck? You guessed right and got the money. See, I didn't even know. I didn't even know there was like, I didn't know that was a thing. I think if I actually put there was money online, I would have said Sifu. I was like, oh no, because he's got the heart. I didn't know there's money involved. Where are these chickens at? There are no chickens around here. What are they talking about when they talk about chickens? I see these things. You're white, Lily. Delete character. Restart. Yeah, it's really annoying. I wish they would just have have a bunch of throwaway text like Dreamlight Valley has, so I can just like skip. Nope, I gotta read it all. I gotta read all the text. He loved because we had hard. Okay. You got a quest now? What meaningful text? No, I wouldn't. Lily, all I do is raid. Hey, how you doing?
What's better than farm life?
Do y'all like watching me read the text and run around? Do you enjoy that? You just romance ref. I haven't seen them all day. I should go check them out. You do? Okay. Then I shall keep doing it. Oh, hey! I was actually gonna stop by your place later, but here you are. I might stop by anyway just to get an extra leg minute in, actually. But anyway, I was wondering if you might wanna do my dad a favor. Why doesn't he just ask himself? Oh. Because he doesn't know he needs it. The favor, I mean. See, Dad used to play the lute all the time in the barn, but lately it sounds like he stopped. I thought maybe he sprained his finger or something, but when I asked, he said he just had better things to do. I don't get it. Dad loved playing music. Ever since he stopped, he seemed really down. Even the Omus are getting bummed out by it. I was thinking maybe if I make him a new lute, it might inspire him to play again. Do you think you could help me out with some materials on that? Oh, and don't tell Dad about it, okay? I want this to be like a surprise.
You want to learn about farming?
You got it, dude. Oh, what?
Are you lost?
Did you want a quest? Or I wonder if Mama's cooking for dinner. I got the materials you wanted, apparently. Great, I can fix. If you fix a fence, you can make a lute, right? But what do you need? Because apparently I had them on me. I need a bunch of oysters. I'm gonna make an oyster lute. But don't you think you could go find my dad's old lute for me? Just in case I need a reference.
Can't beat the produce at
You got it, yeah. That's back here. Let's play back here, right? It's back here. No worries, Toxic. Thanks for being here. It's in the house. Where was it? Is it his bedroom? Oh, wait. It's right there. Yoink. Okay, great. I got it. Let's go. Actually, you know what? Since we're here, there's some like open the door quest thing. Wait, where is that at? So I got this crab to somebody. Oh, and Kenyatta wants a garlic. So I can do that real fast. Who wanted the crab again? You want a fish. Oh, right. You want the crab. Okay. Let's do that. Then give Kenyatta the garlic and then go open this door thing. What's that thing? First time I ever got one of those. Got a millipede. Tomorrow, Lily. We'll tell you right now. Tomorrow, we're playing Club Penguin. Club Penguin. That's what we're doing, Lily Mom. Oh yeah. It's gonna be great. That's the plan. And then Wednesday we might do a 100 baby challenge. And then something's going on Thursday. Oh, we're gonna try a new game on Thursday. Oh, she was a millipede? Oh, okay. I never get to talk to her because she's all the way up there. I really wish they put like a fast travel point right when you enter that area. Apparently, I tested. We were gonna play it the other day, but Lily went to bed, so I decided that we'll play it later. But I'll let you know now, Lily, so that way you are prepared.
You look as though you have something you want.
It stands to reason we would cross paths. Here's a crab for you. What a delightful creature. Nom 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 nom. I ate it. It was delish. Your fun-loving nature makes me suspect you identify with the element of air. The path symbol associated with air is patient bird. I find this amusing, as birds are not intelligent enough to be capable of.
Are you
saying I'm not very small?
a conversation closing ritual?
Okay. You're done. Hop over here. Hey, baby, how you doing today? We're gonna play Club Penguin tomorrow. We're gonna play other games too, but that's happening, Mom. She's right by the fast travel stables at. Oh, okay.
Oh, hey.
Yeah, I got that thing for you.
What's up? Oh.
So this is how the strings work. Okay. I got it all fixed up. Do you think you could bring it to him? I feel like you should bring it to him. Because it's kind of your thing. I don't want to get it covered in almost slob. Okay.
Can't beat the produce at Dia Family Farm.
Okay.
MS_ABR used their Twitch Prime.
Hey.
So much fun and more fun to come.
Thank you so much for the Prime. Appreciate that. Yeah, some characters I just don't talk to because they're just a pain to talk to or get to. Oops. Hey, you.
You haven't seen my mom around, right?
You want this thing?
Yeah.
ODM. I've been. Oh, my dragons. ODM. I've been craving this. My mom hates it when I eat this kind of stuff, which means I love it. I always liked that you're someone I can have fun with. Oh, really? I mean, now what else do you like? You know what my mom actually said today? She said that you're too many pine trees, and someone should chop them down and replace them with classy trees. What the heck is a classy tree?
Okay. Bye.
What does that mean? What do you want though? And that's the way we're the same. What does that mean? What do you want? Oh, his mom wants something. Okay, get like a little sapling. She wants me to chop trees that one. She wants the that thing. You found me in the server? Sweet. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. Oh, we got to the Kenley about that one thing, right? Is he upstairs? He is. I'm right behind you. Where? Oh, I like your pirate hat. Let's go. Okay.
It's so nice to have a sympathetic ear.
It's nice of you to stop by. I could use the break. Delilah said her farm deed forbids raising her taxes. I do recall seeing that in some of the contracts signed by my grandfather, the Archduke. I need to verify their farm deed had it true before we can proceed. The old document like that would be stored somewhere in the record room. If both my eyesight and organization skills weren't so poor, I'd look for it right now. I'm afraid I wouldn't be able to find the deed before my sister could send her mercenaries to evict Delilah. Oh, we gotta see the mercenaries. Bring them in. Oh, we don't want to do that? Perhaps you could take this key and search the record room for me. It's on the first floor of the city hall. Oh, I just got an idea about where you could search for those records. It's possible that I sorted them under F for farms and not D for deeds. Or was it H for housing? Why can't I remember these things? My luck is so bad lately. I don't think just any Jabba tail will do. Only... Okay, that one. You got it.
No one ever lets me talk this long.
We gotta find the record. It's kind of cool. Which is the record room? Storage room? Record room. Let's go outside. It's on the desk. Like literally as you walk in the door. Oh, still. Terrible Duke. Seriously. Can I go in here? No. I did it.
Wonderful to see you again.
There's like a cat dude right behind you. It's like a cat dude behind you. What's that? A cat dude behind me? How weird. There's a cat dude right behind you. Have you found the deed? Yeah, I found it. It's right there on the desk. Please be quick. I'll keep my eye out for my sister's mercenaries in the meantime. Fuck the dragon. Someone's in a hurry. I feel like they're gonna be late. They're gonna be quite late. Yeah. You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? Glue on. What's that glue on? Problem solved. Is that better? Is that better? Has it got a mobile too? I made a little transparency. I'll get like a little transparency to it. There you go. Let me try to put the chat in there, eh? Though I've had issues with chat before. Oh, that's not what we want. We don't want that one. We want like a more like nicer one, don't we? How much is that about? More subtle? Perfect? So big. Maybe just like don't talk very loud. No, I said don't, lady. Small. Though I think it's too small on mobile. Yeah, I mean we've tried making it small before. I'll go all the way to the bottom. It crops off the bottom. It was fine before. What do you mean? What do you mean it was fine before? Maybe I'm just... It's delayed. It is delayed, yeah. I don't know if it's like a better chat. What am I using here? It's like cropping the bottom off, and that's not me doing that. It's a Stream Elements one. It could be me. Yeah, the right side can cuff too. Hang on, it's probably because it's because I have the settings in Stream Elements weird. No, it's probably my fault. I'm sorry. This should stop my system from raising the taxes. Yada yada yada.
Looking forward to our next conversation.
Thinking I'll do that before he like leaves, you know. Before he just like leaves me hanging. Night off. That's why. Okay, hang on. Say heights. Let's say 700. Plus 700. 700 by 900. Okay. That seems too high now. Oh, but it could be, let's have this. Chat, try saying stuff now. Chat, talk with the talkie talk. Now it's not working. Oh, no, it is working. Is that annoying that's all the way over there, though? See, I feel like that might be annoying for you. Especially when we're playing The Sims. It'd be covering all the junk down there. I could put a little black bar behind it. But that might be more annoying. Stuffing things. Top corner. It kind of cover up. Feels like I'm breaking into a bank right now. How's that? I do like the sneaky music. It is cut. Why is it cutting it off? Up it. What did you say? The box. Try to see what you said. You could always do what Sasha does and go to the other side. I don't think people are ready for that, Lily. The only problem is this. The only problem with this over here, I don't have to flip all the alerts, so I can still fill the thing. It's not impossible. Comic Sans is dyslexia friendly. It is. Hi Kim, how you doing today? I'm very happy. I hope everyone is doing well. I'm doing great. Thanks for coming on in. I don't know if I like this. I might bang around with it, but if I do it on stream, then people can be here for it. And then when when other people go like, "Oh my gosh, what happened? Where would this go?" Up here, bunch of stream stuff everywhere. One noodle around. I don't know how do you feel? How do you feel about this? The sub goal can't go there. It can't go there. Hello. Hey, Gloria, your side card's a little blurry. Hello. But you look taller. Really? Can I put legs or feet at the bottom of my chat thing? Lily, do you want to mess around with something? No. What if What if I did this? What if I did this? Right. Just take a screenshot. You know, stick me around and see what feels good. Take a screenshot of that one. Then like stick me in different games, you know, see what feels good. It feels weird to see you flipped on the wrong side. Yeah, I know. It would take some getting used to if I was over here. Wow, isn't Doc looking all fancy? Well, you know. Sometimes change is good. Sometimes it's not good. It is weird seeing me over here. Yeah, no, definitely. I've been over there for like hundreds of years. Funny enough, actually I used to start over here. I used to be over here all the time, and I moved over there. Is it time to move back? You could just sit there looking out the window instead. No! He's cupping Sasha! It's like moving houses, yeah. Yeah, so you can see the alerts get covered now. The alerts would have to be flipped around. The only problem is I can't just... The alerts don't get flipped easy. I can't just hit a button and flip them because then all the names are going to be backwards. Yeah, it was years and years ago. Years ago. I like to see chats in the VOD. Yeah, that would be the ideal placement. I'm gonna go back because thinking about the alerts aren't designed to be on this side. They were never designed to be on this side. And I thought maybe I could. What did I just do? I thought maybe I could just quickly, easily flip them. You do it like this. Flip the bubble for the followers. I'd have to rearrange everything. Can you not just drag them over? It's like I built it. I built those alerts a long time ago. How about this? Because honestly, when you really think about it, people are here to see me, right? Hey everybody, welcome to my stream. Right? Everyone always does their face cam on left or right or up or down. Now that's go on. He in the middle of the screen. I feel that's really gonna set me apart. People are really gonna respect that. Yeah, it's very innovative. No one's doing it. That's because it's stupid, Dr. Glowon. You bet. Oh. Can you flip yourself upside down? Now that's stupid. We just Control Z a bunch of this. I'm over here now. Just have my hand on the character. It perfectly matches the whole time. That's the reason why we don't have chat on the screen, because I have no idea where to put it. If I had it down here, that makes sense for this game, but it doesn't make sense for The Sims. It's just a difficult thing. If I always play the same game, we'd be fine, but then it's just a, you know, it's hard to figure out that stuff. Well, I know, but we also want to, like, you know, try new things, branch out, that kind of thing. It still cuts off the side. Well, I don't know about what's going on there. I'm not sure about that. It's a stream elements thing. I'm just going to turn it off for now. Get rid of it. So I can fully figure out why it's doing that. I'll just turn it off for now. Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing? Full overall overlay makeover. Yeah. Having the top left was fine in the old VOD for you. Yeah, I was just up there. That's probably the least. Yeah, but there's sometimes there's like health bars up there. You know, in The Sims, that's fine. I think there's nothing really like alerts, and there's not that much up there. But then there's sometimes like health. In this case, we got the stamina bar there, the level that you might want to see. They gotta make these games better for streamers, I think. Is there a way to program different setups for different games? There is. 100%. I can have different setups for different games. Yeah. That's kind of like what I had before. Like this one was this one was my general games one. Well, this was typically my Sims one. But they're not too different. I'm still on the same side of the screen. Is it? I think it is full. I'm gonna start the bottom of this and just go on up. I don't know if these people are getting it or if it's telling them it's full if I can invite them. But I invited a bunch of people the other day and then not everyone got in. I think I've invited Ian Siegel to this community multiple times. And he's probably like, dude, I don't want to be in your damn community. Spamming your friends, spamming your friends, spamming my friends. It's like Social Bunny. If I keep sending them these messages, they're going to be my best friend. There. I sent everyone a message. Now, I don't know if all of you are going to get the same message saying, it's closed. How about this? No webcam. All chat. What do you think of that, Lily? Did you get in? I think I invited you the other day too. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm spamming you. I don't know how full the community is. And people ask to be in it, so I'm like, I'll just invite everybody, see what happens. Finally, the Rio star takes over. Webcam is a must. Oh, you in here? Oh, did you? Okay.
Oh, yes.
This kid always hangs out in this zone. They never go to the other zone. I never see them. Can we do no webcam, just chat, and it only filters the show Lily? Yes. How you doing, Ian? Are you still addicted to this game? You still all in? Hey, how can I help you? Hey, do you know how to make a telescope? Oh, this is some sort of pop quiz? Yes, and you're failing. Failing? But I haven't even gotten to give the answer. Oh wait, you're just joking. Boy, am I slow. Anywho,
I just know how to make one. I do know how to make one. I just got my planes in my notebook.
No, that's another my voice. Right here. Just give me a second. It looks like all I need is a little wood, a little silver, and glass for the lens. I'm drawing an idea I have for a balloon that floats in the sky when you heat the air underneath it. It's not ready yet, though. Some people think knapweed is just an ugly nuisance, but I always liked it.
You did
Okay.
Okay.
I don't know what that is, but I'll figure it out, I guess. Well, I don't know how to make glass. I know how to break glass. You hit it with a hammer. But I don't know how to break it. Do they need an oyster? No. Wait, do they? Oh, they want this weed. Oh, that's a weed. Yeah, I got plenty of those weeds. What the heck is ref at? I've not seen ref around anywhere. Ooh, shiny. You're mine. Yeah, I need to get a glass maker. Is that so Hot Dory will provide if I ask him? What's Hot Dory's room? I learned loaded potato soup. Oh, that sounds so good right now. There you are.
Talking to me?
Yeah, I'm looking for you, dude. I'm a little busy right now, but I guess I can chat. I get pretty dark in the mines, so what I like to do is make some lantern bugs. Put them in a jar. Cheap, easy lighting. I don't have any of those. Do you know how to make a glass thingy? Heavy smelter. Does that make glass? Who makes glass? I asked before and I didn't see the answer. Might be Tish. Gold. Tish is the glass person. Okay. Maybe I'll buy one of these. Or maybe I'll get an upgrade because I got a bit of money on me right now. Oh, seafood? That makes sense. Okay. Chop a pickaxe, working out okay. Could be better. Get the hang of that one. And we'll see what you can handle next.
I suppose I'll be seeing you around.
Actually, I'm using an iron pickaxe, but whatever. But whatever. Alright, that's one bag. Twitch is always the answer. True that. You need the recipe from Tish. Oh, for glass. Okay. Truckin'? The clip from Truckin'. Let's have a look. Am I on the other side of the screen? Oh no, I'm on that side of the screen. I thought that was like an old clip. Okay. It's early morning. Everyone's kind of waking up. Let's head downtown. I feel bummed because I gave Tish the wrong gift. I can't give her the right gift till tomorrow. I know these are the problems you want to have, but still, it's just like, you know, the whole day wasted. I've said some options. Okay, let's see what you got. Let's see what Lily's got here. Okay, so we got this one. That's the classic, right? Then we got that one. I'm on that side of the screen, plays in Minecraft. And then we got middle of the screen. That's I don't really gonna play that game, so it's kind of a weird one. That's actually pretty good, yeah. I like that. Mario Kart 1 interactive, yeah, okay. And this one, right, yeah. So that's me upside down, yeah. Mm-hmm. That's also a good one. I do like that one, yeah. That's perfect. I'm so glad I put you in charge of that task. Is this game based in real? No, it isn't. Each day is about an hour long. So, and you can talk to all the villagers once a day, their day. So basically, once an hour you can talk to them. That is the next day, so I can talk to Arnie again. So you can get the little chat thing here. Did you know some oysters have pills inside? They sure do, and they come in all sorts of different colors. I'm looking for a pink one to give my mom. Oh, I don't care. I don't care. Well, let's talk to the farm folk. Right up there. Boy, head back to the house and then drop off some junk. I've been running around just talking to everybody. But I guess that is the kind of game we're playing. You keep thinking that pills. My wife said I sound like I was saying poo. Pills. It's my lisp. Let's talk the bad road. Let's talk the bad road.
Can I help you out?
What are you and Neo conspiring about? I was wondering where my old one went. I thought a particularly musical ghost stole it. Surprise, I was the ghost. Does that make this ghost? Does this make this a ghost loot? Maybe a boot? Seriously, it's too bad this isn't a ghost. At least then it will get some use. I put all that music stuff down. I can't hold a hole when you got a loot in the way of all that. I confess I used to sneak out and serenade the Omnu. But when my loot broke, it seemed like a sign to call it quits. No, I'll hang this up somewhere and admire it. It really is a beautiful piece. And it means a lot that you thought of me. You're a sweet pea. Oh, you know more music? What the heck? I feel like I spend more time pulling weeds than planting crops. I guess I could get some weed blocker fertilizer, but that stuff is too rich for my blood. So you want me to give it to you for free? That's what I'm saying. Can I get it for free? You're getting good at gardening. I was wondering if you pick up any new tilling techniques because I'm all tilled out.
Call me an orange, because I'll see you around.
I gotta talk to them, and then I gotta ask them what their favorite gift is, and then I gotta chat with them. It's free lines of text.
Glad you stopped by.
The boys keep telling me to take a break, but who has time for that? Kenley wanted to apologize. You're for nearly getting my family kicked off our own land? Yes, I know. He stopped me earlier to say sorry for all the trouble. The poor man looked like he was going to cry the entire time. I told him I wasn't going to hold it against him since he knows that I know he was following orders. He invited me and Badru over to his estate for a dinner next week. I'm gonna surprise him with a careful for me award-winning jam. Oh, that's nice of you. Oh, Dr. Glowan, just a human I was wanting to see. Neo told me that you did for my husband what you did for my husband ever since his gift, I swear he's been acting 20 years younger. Reminds me of when we met. He was such a dashing young man back then. And what a charmer. Oh, just listen to me prattle on. Don't mind me, dearie. Just, romances. What do you want now? You're supposed to producing eggs like she used to. Between you and me, I think she and the feathers are in a fight. Anywho, I could certainly use a few if you have a spare. Wait, what? You looking for eggs?
Sure to come back and try me jam.
I'm like exhausted from all this raiding, you know? This game is good. It is really good. And we have a quest now. Because we're level 2. Well, knock me over with a pick if ever there. At it again. What's going on? What's happening? Who's at the what again? Those 2 blasted crickets. They're gone and eaten all my fresh crops. And just when the taxes were due, luckily, it looks like I still got a couple good heads of lettuce in the bag that Kenley can give that awful sister of his. If only someone could do something about this cricket problem, then this farm might actually start making a profit instead of just barely surviving.
Can't chat now. Got lots
Don't
to do.
worry. I'm on whatever you want me to do. Wait, what was this? Open the door thing. Oh, completed that one. Oh, that's nothing. That's done. I thought we had to open a door. Find a pill for you. Collect common crickets. Oh. Wait, where are those at? They're back here. I don't know how many smoke bombs I got, but I can figure it out maybe. Bug catching, common crickets, field crickets, and they are, well, they're over here. They're over across the bridge. Let's go. Before you go, dearie, wait. No. Let me play the game. No eggs but oysters. Lily! I'm okay with that. Lily! We need common field crickets. Hello. Could this map that nowhere near the fields? I don't know what you're talking about. What does Ollie do right there? There's one over here apparently. They're near the house. Oh, they are? Did the map lie to me? They're everywhere. Oh, Rav. Rav.
I totally wasn't sleeping.
Whoa, you scare me. I thought you might be a magistrate. Nah. Days like this where when there's slight chill in the air, I always get the hankering for a good old-fashioned creamy carrot soup. You want oysters? Because one of the street is everyone wants oysters. I don't have a carrot. I got oysters though. Get all these oysters. Really stocked up on the oysters, you know? Really stocked up on them. You know, a lot of people around here get their shorts in a bunch when I'm joking around. Like that you always, like that you don't take care too seriously. Yeah, I'm with you, man. You just gotta laugh sometimes. You just gotta laugh.
For mysterious reasons.
Okay, take care, buddy. Sometimes you just gotta laugh, you know? Hey, have a good night.
When will you tell me about your underground lair?
I wanted to let you know. No, little Steve is doing well. He's eating all of the food I provide, and he even seems to be forming a bit of a romance with Leaf.
Bring me back any strange things you find.
Lily, I can see you. Lily, I can see you. Stop sneaking about back there. Stop trying to ride the fence like it's a bicycle. Look at the crickets. Get him. Boom. Boom. That's not a cricket. Stink boat though. I never played that game before. It's similar to Stardew Valley. It's like Stardew Valley. Dude, let's catch some bugs together. Let's get some bugs. Oh gosh. Did he get it? Well, that's not one. It's almost like millweed. Have a good night. I don't have a ship yet either. It was like the next step in the main story. And gosh, what a next step. It takes forever to get to. It's like you're going along to the main story and all of a sudden it's like, now get a ship. Well, I gotta be level 4 of a character to start playing. How? We need crickets, Lily. Are you finding him? You're going for the millweeds though. You got a level 4 friend with him? Yeah, I know. You didn't want to get in on that? You didn't want one of those, Lily? You want to get in on the common field cricket action here? Yeah, I played Roots of Pacha. It's also on my Gist of It channel. If you want to see me playing the beginning of it. Which you can find right here. 2. And if you click on that link, go here. We played this game last night, all the other nights. And I edited it together, so That's cool. It's like a survival game, survival farming game. That's a good one. But hang on. It's like down here. We played it a while ago. There we go. Right there. Boom. So check it out. Want to see me playing it? I did it. Level 5 bug catching. Let's go. Thanks, Lily, for your help. Wait, Lily, don't move. Don't move, Lily. It's a weird, like, cat bug. I would never. I did it. Wait. I would that one, though.
It's been a hard day.
What brings you back
kitchen
to the
work,
farm? The quest you gave me. That's what brings me back. Oh, sweet. This game has a crossover with The Gist of It. Such a great YouTube channel. Shame about the Fez guy, but did you even watch the Bratz video? So amazing. What do you mean? What do you mean shame? What do you mean shame about the Fez guy? That is a good channel, though. You're right. The most unrated, underrated channels on YouTube. The Gist of It. Hoping more people will discover it. I'm always hoping that one of those videos will just blow up.
It's nice to have someone who wants.
Sorry, I was talking. Wait, come back. Hasn't happened yet, but you know, one day, you know.
Come here and give me a hand, won't you?
One day. I did the thing. That was you. Well, aren't you? An absolute doll. Crops providing has been up nearly 80% since you got all those pesky little munchers under control. I had to let Arnie know he could be putting his hobby to good use, of course. Then he might not like it quite as much. I'll hate to run the lad's fun by making it work, ruin the lad's fun.
I need a wee bit of rest at the moment, dear.
That's Lily. Oh, thanks, True. The Brat video is the 10th most watched video on the Gist of It. Just saying. Well, we gotta do more Bratz content. Well, tomorrow we're gonna play Club Penguin. Because I thought that'd be a fun video to put on there. We'll see. You got a quest up there, but do I really want to do another quest with you? Or a quest with you? Kind of overwhelmed with all these quests, honestly. Let's go back and get that, let's head back and get that pearl. Get that quest banged down. We're gonna play it tomorrow. We're gonna play it tomorrow. I might just start with it too. Ooh, lots of money coming in. How's my farm doing? Oof, could seem better days over here. Oh, welcome. Ooh, I got some silver ore that time. What a lucky find. Oh, I got apple jam. That's good. It must have been a gift. Unless someone made it. Oh, the kid one. Oh, I can't get the kid now. Anyway. Oh no, the other kid wants that, didn't he? Didn't they? Yeah, probably. Yeah. Do not eat the floating artifact. Oh yeah, who said? Did you say that on Discord? I saw it on Discord, but I don't know what that meant. Do not eat the floating artifact. It will mess. It will mess with the quests up. Had to write my first ticket because of it. What is that? I saw you read that on Discord, but I wasn't sure what you meant by that. I have no idea. Maybe we can get higher up in the levels. Oh, you fish it up? Okay, well, good to know then. Thanks for letting me know. Hopefully they can fix that for you. Good, right? Everything gets planted. Everything needs to be watered now. And to do things since the patch, you can get the artifact by fishing. And some people have accidentally used it in their inventory, aka selecting them, and it screws with the quest. Oh my gosh. Okay, good to know. Maybe I'll buy one of those lock boxes then. If I ever get it, put it in there. You know what, Brad? I could really go for a floating artifact. Just saying. You know what I mean? With a little bit of barbecue sauce, a little ketchup. When is the next Disney Dreamlight Valley Star Path coming out? Okay, good. That is good. That sounds so good, right? Sounds amazing. September? Okay, coming up. Good, because I missed the Star Paths. We're going to get back into some Dreamlight Valley, you know? Oh, wait, didn't they have, like, something on their Twitter? Did they, like, post something on the Twitter where it was, like, pirate flag, ship, and parrots? They showed the emojis. Did they have that? Or am I making that up? Did I just dream that? I don't know if I dreamt it or it was real, but... That was real. See, that gets me very excited. And dear Dr. Gluon, I have found myself in the position of nutritious wiggle worms and possession of nutritious wiggle worms, and I have passed this experience onto you There are so many uses for such wigglers. I have been told that fish and humans alike enjoy their savory flavor. I'm gonna cut you off right now. That's gross. Ain't gonna eat this fish. I ain't gonna eat those fish. I mean those worms. I'll eat the fish. I'm totally gonna eat that floating artifact. It's just kind of like when I hear the word floating artifact, I get such a craving. I'm just messing. I hope they fix that for you. I hope they fix that soon. Pirates of the Caribbean, Nightmare Before Christmas, and I don't remember the last one. Have we hit Disney Dreamlight Valley 1 year anniversary yet? No, it came out. Yeah, when did that game come out? Oh, it is? Oh, it's coming up then. Dang, it's been 1 year? We're supposed to get Belle? Oh, finally. You think that's when they go free to play? Maybe that's when the big free to play thing will come out then, like a big 1 year anniversary. Hey, now it's free. Especially since this game was out, it might be a good idea to push everything free now. And it does have an up on this game in that it's already on the Switch. It's already on the Switch, so they gotta if I was them, I would get that thing out free to play right now, because everyone who wants this game on the Switch has to wait. This one's already on the Switch. Hang on, you wanted where'd you go? Did this? I've not kept up, so maybe they have said that. I'm just speculating. They've been quiet about free to play. Yeah, they have been.
You humans are ever so.
You're not here to bring me the pull. You're not here to bring me the pull I requested. Oh heavens! It seems I haven't chosen the brightest candle. What the heck? You can find pills and I brought you a pill. Oh, I guess that's a text that comes before. Here's your pill. Oh, for my family. See the ring? Excellent. Now my daughter will be spread some embarrassment at her cousin's path decoration ball. Oh, this one was fresh from the ocean, wasn't it? I mean, I got my box. I don't know. It still has a stink fishy odor. Well, never mind that. Take this for your troubles and do what you will with it. I was making my rounds the other evening when Zeki leapt out in front of the bushes and gave me such a fright I dropped my coin pouch, and one of the thieving shepherds took off with it. Mind you, that pouch was custom tailored by that person themselves. Oof, I ought to have the medicine Ziki pay for the new one.
This chat was as important as I thought it would be.
You there, kid, apparently I gotta talk to you.
Seen any cool bugs?
Oh, jeez, I gotta run, dude. Hey, look at you. You're catching bugs left and right. You remind me of a younger me, dreaming of catching your first fire-breathing dragonfly, only to find yourself with a backpack full of butterflies. But don't worry, you can always sneak up on them using one of those new smoke candles. Oh, yeah, I don't care about that. Okay, thank you.
Wow, was that
Oh, jeez. Who am I talking to now? Oh, Tish. Tish B.
Tish_B used their Twitch Prime.
Thank you, Tish.
Blue hug.
Appreciate you. Am I talking to now? No. No. Oh, right, your quest. Oh, right, the glass. Which we get it from the glass processor from the blacksmith. Where's she at now? Is it getting kind of late? Just buy for the store. It would be nice to have
now.
a thing, though. What do you want? I like spending time at the lake. It's very quiet there, usually. If you feel the need to get a gift for me, perhaps plant fiber would be suitable. I need some to make some string for all those makeshift bows I keep getting out. I don't have any of that on me, I'm sorry.
You sure do talk a lot.
Sorry.
So there I was.
Oh, I gotta buy from the blacksmith place, not her. Okay.
Now, where was I?
Neens, under the fez for 40 months. No end.
Thank you, Neens. Appreciate that. The glass making kit. Where do I make that out of? Oh, here. Maybe. A work table. Oh, I already got one of those. Glass bulb. Glass paper. How do I make glass myself? Is it Tish then? All roads leads to Tish. It's an infection, is it?
Oh, my dragon, you're here.
I know.
Oh.
If you want to get ref on the good side, I have it on pretty good authority that is super into the soup. Bring some soup by the inn, and you guys will be besties in no time. Just make sure to check what kind of soup he's in the mood for first. He likes different kinds of soup on different days. A nightstand. No, she doesn't make glass either. Who makes glass? Dr. Cleota Breath is what a great combo. Ah, thank you. You get the recipe for the glass furnace from Tish, but from the shop. Or from her. Is it just kind of mixed in here with all the other furniture? You need 10 stone per glass. Why don't I even have the thingy for it? I don't see it here. Do I already own it? I don't see it because I already own it. Oh my gosh. Oh, right here. Oh, silly goose, you already own the thing.
Shine on, superstar.
Well, I just wanted an excuse to talk to you. Okay. This has been a long night. Been a long night, Just buy the thing. Just buy it. Be done with it. I haven't looked at the dog in a while. Hey, dog, will you be my shepherd?
Good to see you.
Hey, so. Did you know this broom used to be a sword? Yes, I repurposed it once, an instrument of war, to be an instrument of service. I keep it around to remind myself, Even the most specific built tool can find a new one.
I'll see
Amazing.
you around.
Hey, glass plane. That was $50 though. And I gotta buy another one. That's like $100. You know what I mean? I got silver ore and I have heartwood. I left the oil I used the keg on. Oh no. But it smells great though. What were you cooking? It smells burnt. Okay. I bet it's... This was burned. I made myself a treat last night. Chicken wings. Oh, nice. Well, that's good. Sometimes it's good to treat yourself with some chicken wings or whatevs. We need some silver. It's just silver ore. And I do have quite a bit, which is good. I think it was 5 of them, right? Yeah, and then heartwood, which I actually don't know if I have. Because I made a lot of... Oh, no, I have a bunch of it. Never mind, I got a bunch of it. Okay. I think that guy's still awake. And I can just bang that quest down, be done with that one. Yeah, and just got those 2 that's left. What is your hat called? It's called a fez. And it's, you know, it's a fun hat, you know. I think you need to have the same yeah, I do, yeah. It looks funny. Oh, well, thank you. That's what I heard. Where are you at? It's too early or too late? Oh, it's too late. He's in the it's probably in here, right? Hanging out in here. Can't see him though. Well, where else would he be? Oh, it's good to be here. Alright, let's take the robot's quest.
State your needs.
Hello, human. I require your assistance. According to my rune workings, social interactions are important to maintaining a healthy emotional balance. As Gina's caretaker, it falls. I am Baymax. I am Baymax. It falls under me to arrange these opportunities for her. Would you be interested in a brief playdate? Yeah, I would. Wonderful. Make sure to... Did Kenyatta just come out your stomach? Yes, they did. Make sure you ask her about the weather and books she has read. Gina is quite a fan of consuming fungi. Let me know if you spot some so I can prepare her dinner. For humans, Amalji, the night is dimmer today. Well, that's great.
I will be here.
I am Baymax.
To bounce ideas off of.
They saw Baymax and like, we need to put that in our game. We need a Baymax in our game. Yes. And the Gina. Oh, hello. How's the weather? I mean, it's been rather nice out. Not too warm, not too cold, just right for exploring. Really good books lately? Actually, yes. I've been reading reports of human from scholars throughout the world. Quite fascinating. You know, it means a lot to me that you're taking the time to check on me. Made my day just a little brighter, thank you. Yeah, no worries. Can you believe I haven't been to the old library yet? What are you waiting for? Okay.
Later.
Hey, robot! I talked to her! Said all the fags!
Are you in need of sustenance?
You seem to be requiring my attention. Yeah, I spoke to her. Thank you. I am confident the conversation will help my Gina improve her well-being. It is important that her social needs are fulfilled by most compatible individuals. It pleases me that you have proven yourself as such. Please check in on Gina when you have the chance, so she and I will appreciate you greatly. Hey, you!
Care to join me?
I'm looking for you. I need Baymax in real life. Yeah. What is my rising sign? The in the game? Is that what you mean? I think I'm air now. I used to be water, but I switched to the air. Because I'm such a funny guy, you know? Aha. You can see the face of the dragon in the well springs of the Luna if you look hard enough. I got that stuff in the telescope for you. You have gathered all this for me? Oh, well, that is very nice, but I could never accept this. I want you to have it. I have no use for these things. You need to discover the dragon's message. All right, for this one, I'm going to go water. Very well. You have as much of a right to know what the dragon is trying to communicate as I do. I will put these things to good use, but please don't feel the need to go through this kind of trouble for me again. Nights like this remind me of the story of Kitsu, who wanted to steal the moon. Oh my gosh, the heck was that? The robot just kind of came through you. Holy moly! It's a long one, but a forever. And here goes. War, what is it good for? Absolutely nothing. Say it again. That's great.
Be careful.
I'm glad. Holy guacamole! Jump scare. Tell me about him. Did they fix the bubble thing yet? I think they did, right? They fixed the bubble thing, so that way I know I haven't talked to him yet. Well, I just talked to Gina, so no, they haven't fixed it. Like, I just talked to her. Do they know each other?
Yeah.
Anyway, here's Wonderwall. I'm good with quests. I've done them all. It's free bird. I meant to wait, but I pointed instead. I'm making friends. Yeah. By the way, if you want to be my friend. Is that gassy? A total gassy move right there. Huh? Says, hey, Lele. Every time I try to remote, I quit my bow. Yeah, I changed that. I changed the keybind. So I've got buttons on my mouse. So now I can just like easily press it. Because yes, I was doing the exact same thing. My community invite is stuck when I accepted. I think the problem is it's full. I think the problem is it's gone full.
Today just seems to drag on and on and on.
So I found a new pearl for your ring.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie, you might have just saved my relationship with my mom. Whatever's left of it, at least. Hey, can you keep a secret? Depends on the secret. Hey-oh. Well, I appreciate the honesty, but I can't tell you. But I can't tell you what's happening with my ring. Hey, thank you so much for the 4 months. My mom found out she'd go literally insane, so best keep this one under wraps. I owe you one. I've been having Arnie sneak me a series of scandalous true crime newsletters in the mail. What? Can I get some of those? Did you know there was a killer loose in the capital? 10 nobles of my age and height have gone missing so far. Dang. That's pretty sweet.
See you later, or whatever.
Palia True Crime podcast coming soon. I actually find my bow and photo move when I try to take a picture of Tish. New weekly ones. Yep, we've been doing them. What I can do at least. Whoa!
Anna Ceciliana gifted 5 fezzes.
Thank you so much for that. Thank you so much for that, Anna. Thank you.
Ayla Hutch used their Twitch Prime.
Hey, thanks for the 35 months.
Glue
Appreciate that. Thank you. Appreciate that. I'm investigating a true crime mystery with her. Are you really? Is that in this game? Hey, Logan. Oh, you're not here to see me, are you? You're here to see Kenyatta. We're just like way behind him, so the other way they're like. That way they see me stupidly waving during that cutscene. Wait, I was waving at you! You come back and wave back! You come back and wave back! Okay, whatever. It's a romance quest? Dang, that's cool. Who's close to leveling up here? Who do we focus on? Gel's only level 2, almost level 2. They're all kind of the same, well, roughly, because I've been like, the people that hang around town I've been talking to like every time. That's why suddenly I got super overwhelmed by quests, because I suddenly got all these level 2 quests. It'd be nice, do a bit of fishing. Hey. Do a bit of fishing. It's now 2022. It's 2022. We're one sub away from getting to 2023. We'll just say the year is 2022, really. And then when people say, like, well, how do we go up a year? I'd say every new sub adds a year. You know? We did it. We did it.
Lena Dieters 11 gifted 1 fez.
Lena coming in here. Getting us to 2023.
Stolen relic under the fez.
Stolen relic. Thank you so much for that.
Imclo 893 cheered Dex 500.
And thank you so much for those. Appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Are you angling for friendship? Maybe a romance with, oh yeah? I found it helps to visit the Bahari in the evening, 7 p.m. onwards, so they're a little closer together. Oh. Hang on. I have some weeds for them. Good tip.
Emerald Soul 9837 gifted a fez to Daytona to you.
You know
Emerald
what?
Soul
It's gonna go through all of them for some reason.
9837 gifted a tier 1 sub today.
It's gonna go for all those individually. Thank you so much, Emerald Soul. Appreciate that. Thanks, Emerald Soul. Ow.
Lena Dieters 11 gifted 10 fezzes.
Oh my gosh, thank you so much for that. Just wham my hand on the mic stand. Thank you so much for that. What year is it now? It's 2039? Dang. Thank you so much. Try to listen to the alert goes a 100 times in a row. I don't know why it does that. It should do that, but it did that earlier too. Someone gave 5 gifted and wanted to read them all. We're level 4 of this hype train. If we get to level 5, we'll do an art attack. A very, very rare art attack period. A very rare late night art attack would be interesting. Oh, well, thank you, Blossom Moon. Appreciate that.
Rebelicious, under the fez for 25 months. Huzzah and stuff.
Huzzah and stuff. Thank you so much. They want the weed. I'll give them the weed. I'll go fishing up here. Hey, Dr. Mazir, thank you so much, and I will appreciate that as well. We're in the future now. We live in the future. They want a weed. I think so. Yeah, see? Should I not be giving this kid weed? Hey, thank you so much. Hi, B. Here's your weed. No, dog, it's a meme. Oh. Pastel Pink. Thank you so much for that. Oh my gosh. We are now 2046. Let's go. That's all she wanted. I thought it was something. Yeah, well, that's why I looked it up. I was like, what's this meme here? Maybe made me look at it.
Chris, is that a weed?
No, this is a crayon.
I'm calling the police.
911, what's your emergency? Mary, is that a police? I'm calling the weed.
420, what you smoking?
Okay, what the heck, Lily? I've not even started the bundles. I've not even started. It's a classic Vine. It's a classic Vine, apparently. It's a classic Vine. Oh, wow. Is this for me? Facts. I've never get enough of this stuff. What, the weed?
Wanderer 370.
Wanderer, thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Wanderer. Hello. And also Elena. Hello. Level 5. Level 5. I've made time explosive system for last year's Midsummer. That way, all the pyrotechnics are on the automatic loop this year. They won't need me.
Okay.
Let's go on. I got an explosion back there. Those are new ideas! They gone now, Lele. Hi, Lele.
Gemlock gifted a fez to Tartan
We nearly beat the 100 baby
Gemlock
challenge.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Tartan_army.
Oh, thank you so much, Jam. Oh no. Oh no. It's doing it again.
Gemlock gifted a fez to Chan Dracula. Gemlock gift.
We good? Oh.
Gemlock gifted a fez to Theatre to 5 fezzes. Gemlock gifted a tier 1 sub to Theatre gifted 5 fezzes.
Jem, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. And also Amanda, thank you for the 5 gifted. Really appreciate that. It's been glitchy today. It's been real glitchy. It hasn't been doing that the whole time, but sometimes when you get 5 gifted, it wants to read them all out. I caused the glitch. You did. You did. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much, everybody. Ooh, this is a tough one. Should I? Oh, boy. That's a glowy one, though. It's nice. Oh, new fish. My first rare fish. Is that what it is? Oh, fairy carp. Let's go. Need some more food. Anyone else want to fish with me? Sunny Brown has no eyes and can't blink. Thank you so much for those bits. Appreciate that. We got 2 minutes left of the hype train. We're at 61%. We're so close to beating it. And mirror cops are so pretty. Yeah, it looked real nice. Glad I slowed down there because I would have lost it. Yay! Thank you so much for that. This is an easy fish. New fish though. Thank you so much for that. 1 minute left. It could end sooner too, because sometimes that timer just ends. Sometimes that timer is just like, yeah, you know what? We're done. Geek Magnet with the level 2.
33K Magnet.
Thank you so much. Ooh, this is a nice one too. Dag, what the heck? 2 rares? Dang. We almost made it. 76%. 80%.
Niccolo 893 cheered Dex 500. Hyping.
Hyping. Apparently when you when the fish jumps, you can let go of the mouse. They won't damage the line. Yeah, I did that. Yeah, it's a good idea. It will like push back. Oh my gosh, let's go.
Lee_Elizabeth gifted 5 fezzes.
Lee Elizabeth, thank you. Jem, did you break it again? Did you break it? Let's find out. Thank you, Jem.
Gemlock gifted a fez to be 0221HOO. Gemlock gifted a tier 1 sub to be
Jem, what the heck?
0221HOO. Gemlock gifted a fez to Gotfan 1977. Gemlock gifted a tier 1 sub to Gemlock gifted a tier 1 sub to Octopus0 gifted 1 fez.
I live for the chaos. Thank you, Jem. Appreciate that. Santa Azale, thank you so much as well. Phoebe with those bits as well. Thank you so much. Gabby with those bits. Huffle with the bits as well. Thank you so much. We're doing an auto tag. Get your ideas in. It's a very late night one. It's a very late night auto tag. So super rare. We never do them this late. I've seen a 23 level. That's no, I don't think we've ever got that high. I don't think we've ever got that high. I think we got like level 13. Wait, we did? Wait, we did? Level 26 in this channel? 13, that sounds about right. Yeah, we got up there. We're level 6 right now. Okay, that's hard to do with no sounds, turns out. Level 10 at every skill, nice. Look, exactly. Banana's joining me. Thank you, Octopus Zero. Appreciate that.
147 gift subs in the channel.
All my skills are pretty much like spread all over the place. I think fishing is my highest though. 7. 7, yeah. No, 8 in gardening. Type exploration by add idea, followed by an idea. We're gonna do an auto tag. My bug catcher is lagging behind the others, really. Hunting level 8. Because I'm a vegetarian. I can't believe we got like 2 really rare fish right off the bat here. That's synchronized fishing right now. You're so unlucky. Oh. Well, to be fair, that was my very first rare fish. Yep. 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 We had the caps lock on. If you yell at Glooby, Glooby gets mad. If you yell, Glooby's like, don't yell at me. You come back with that tone, and I won't give you them. All right, here we go. Lily chewing her nails off as she waits to see if an art attack will happen. 2. Gumball, Glooby, and Doc playing late night poker. 3. Dylan McHuntington ing to Nancy Drew saying, I'm fine. 4. Doc hearing 20 voices at once via the TTS. Or 5. Doc riding sweet hype train. Somehow I can fish while you guys vote. Don't know. What do you mean? It is full. Meh. La 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 la. I don't know if that banana person knows the stream. But they're probably like, what? Why did you stop fishing? We were having fun. Not enough lalas. La 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 la. All right, here we go. We got I'm hearing all the voices. I'm hearing all the voices. Let's see if I can do this. A late night art attack. So my eyes are closed. This looks funny. Kind of want to look like it's crumpled, but this whole thing looks kind of funky, honestly. Doot 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 doot. This eye should be closed. I am brain. Hey, so Brian, my mind's gone blank. I am brain. Alright, there's the eye. I just got the I and the A confused, eh? A bit of color for the fez. Perfect, just in time. Joey. Pencils down, glue on, pencils down. Yeah, the eyes being open just look weird to me. The eyes being open just was weird to me. I'm sorry. There you go, a bit better. Hello, brothers. How you doing? Doing great. How you doing? And what on my fridge? You want to remaster it? Put it on the Discord so I can see him. I want to see it. I am brain. Now this is a fishing party. Oh, hang on, there's bubbles back there. There's bubbles! Oh, do you want to see the game? Did you want to see it or? Yaglam. Oh, just a catfish. Well, that's a clip. Imagine my best clippable moment happened and the screen not being on. Imagine that, Lily. The most amazing thing happened. That'd be hilarious. It's like, oh my gosh, what? It'd be like, whoa, what the hell? I've literally never seen that before, and I don't think I'll ever see that again. What we are observing right now is the most rarest thing ever. Oh, my screen's off? Oh, dang. Now that's comedy. Lily, clip it and send it to... That's just rude. Clip it and send it up the chain. We're about to win the most clippable thing ever. Who's that person over there? Oh. Clip it, snip it, send it up. Yep. I guess maybe early in the mornings when those sweet, sweet fish come out. Should I use a bait? Should I use a bait? Let's use a bait. Let's see what happens when I use a bait. The offline watches. Oh, what's this thing? That's just a catfish again. How do I know when to use bait? Same thing I've been catching this whole time about the bait. That was fun. Drew, you have a great night. Thanks for being here. We enjoyed the stream. I've enjoyed your company. Hope you enjoyed the stream as well. Uh-oh. Someone lost their glider. Lele, you lost the glider. It's 2069. Thank you. Sure. Have a good one. I don't know how late we're going to go tonight, but... Oh, was it Button who lost his glider? You have 200 worms in my pocket? How's that feel? Oh yeah? Where's Button off to? Where's Button at? He said he's going to Iowa. Wait, what? Is he right behind me right now? La 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 la. Exploration point Discord. Oh. Thank you, Sammy. I'm glad I could help. She wants poo. Also river trout. We made it. Until first captain, let's go. That's my best song. That's my best song. That's a classic. And now back to relaxing Palia vibes. At 3 o'clock in the morning, 3:30 in the morning Eastern. Hello. Party time is over. Oh, thank you. I should join your party. It will be the best party. Oops, no. My friend got his Discord hacked over the weekend, and his hack self messaged me, which is I found odd because he usually wouldn't just message me out of the blue on Discord, so that was a red flag. And then he said hi at Dr. Gluon, which I thought was weird because who ats someone in a DM message? You know what I mean? I'm gonna see a message. It's a DM. It won't get lost. It's a DM. Anyways, that was weird. No. He wanted me to, first of all, they ask you, are you on your computer? I said, I can be. Why? So I'm at this point, I'm always suspicious. Oh yeah, because he's like, hey, and I'm like, hey, how's it going? What's going on? He says, it's good. How are you doing? Like, he's kind of like slow to start the conversation. I'm like, good. Why are you texting me? You know, kind of like, if you have something to say, say it. And then he says, are you on your computer? I said, I can be. Why? And I'm already like pretty sus at this point because why would I need to be on the computer? And he says, I want to send you a video, see what you think of it for my upcoming project. And I said, and at that point I just like, okay. So I messaged him on Twitter. I'm like, are you on Discord right now? And he said, all he responded back to me was hacked. I'm like, okay. So then I said to him, I said, hey, I said, how is that cream working out? The one I suggested. And he said, we haven't talked in 3 years, which is true because that's what the DM said. I said, what are you talking about? We talked last week. You asked me about that rash and I offered you a cream. How is it working out? Did you get it? Is your butt okay? And he didn't say anything after that. There was no response. I think I scared him. And then like 10 minutes later, he came back and said, are you on the PC yet? And I was like, okay. Then I just blocked him. So, pretty much anyone. Okay, I want to say this right now. I want to say this right now. And I probably should say it earlier, but I'll say it tomorrow. I love all of you. I do. I will not message you out of the blue on Discord. I will not. I'll probably maybe message you. I actually have in the past, but it was something else related. But usually I won't, and I probably would just message you through the Discord channel itself, like at you. I'm not gonna DM you. Okay, so if you somehow get a DM from me, be sus about that just off the bat. Be like, okay, why is Dr. Glon messaging me? I will not just message you. Yeah. So there's another person who apparently got messaged by Dr. Gluon. And they were like, and this person who was me, quote unquote, was trying to get this person to like go on Fiverr and buy something on Fiverr. Luckily they thought it was kind of hacky and thought it wasn't real. And so they didn't fall for it. And luckily they didn't because it wasn't me. But like reading their messages, it's so annoying. I always get messages from people like that. Yeah, Discord is having a real problem right now. The problem is if I had gone to my computer and clicked on the link they sent me, then boom, my Discord would have been hacked, and every one of my friends would then got a similar message. This is what they're doing. They are getting control, and then they're fishing out for all your friends. So all of his friends got messaged, which I'm one of his friends, so I got messaged. And so, yeah, you just got to be careful. Do not click any links on Discord when people send you them. And if they do send you a link and you're really unsure about it, maybe find another way to message them, like on Discord, not on Discord, on Twitter, or if you don't text them, or Instagram, or any other social media. Just double check. They aren't going to think you're crazy. Just be like, hey, are you on Discord right now? And if they're like, yeah, I'm talking to you, be like, okay, cool. I was just double checking. You ain't gonna feel weird, but just so that way you're just like covering one butt, you know? Because that's what I did. And he's like, yeah, hacked. You also gotta, you also copy the link and put it in the search field on Google to see what comes up. Oh, and I wouldn't even mess with it. But that's true, yeah. I would just not mess with it. But Andrew sent me this long letter, so I feel like I gotta read it. You know, it wasn't a quick text. I want to apologize for getting mowed on you earlier. I've spent a lot of time wondering about the what ifs, and sometimes I forget to appreciate the things right in front of me. You see, I used to be part of a wandering troupe of bards in my youth. That's how I met Delilah. When it came time for me to leave town again, I didn't, and the rest is history. I don't regret picking Delilah over music. I can't imagine my life without her and the boys. Sometimes I just wonder what it would have been like. That's all. I'm sure you're plenty busy up there with your own hobbies, so I won't keep you any longer. Just want to thank you for the loot again. Maybe I'll pick it back up, if only as a hobby. I knew there was something going on with him, you know. I knew there was something else. Wait, Doc's getting out free prizes on Discord? Sam, do not click those, okay? But yeah, no, they are candy. I'm giving out free candy. It's really good candy too. It's like the best candy. But no, don't click those. But if you do, no, that's really good. I got the best. Did they? Do not click the G drive. Okay, you know that's for me though. Sam knows I'm sending them stuff. Hey Sam. Hey Sams. Click on this link. I need to edit this video and I need to hack your account. I mean, not hack your account. I need some more of that. It is so late. It is indeed. Well, I can't even make a glass because I've run out of cement. So.
Remuse Lupin 4444.
Hey, babe.
Under the fez.
Want some free
for 4
candy?
Months, woohoo! Your streams are the best and so soothing for stress.
Ah.
Glue cozy glue yay. Also lol. Ashura and Auni were my first 10 PCs to level 3 glue lol.
Oh yeah, sweet. Kind of weird that you said that as I'm offering May free candy. Those streams are so stress free. Hey, would you like the free candy? Yes. It's normally a 45-minute wait between the trains. Stressed. Thank you so much for that, by the way. Yeah, just hop in the van. We're gonna have a great time. It's gonna be sweet. Doot 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 doot. It's Dr. Gluon's white van full of puppies and candy playtime. Why did my show get canceled? I don't understand. Like the first season. I thought it was a great show. Oh, really? Oh my gosh. I didn't know. It was just like a fun TV show. What? Puppies! Free candy! Hey! Everyone always asks, what candy? Not, how are you candy? They just gave it an unopened oyster. There you go. Well, that's a dog? The dog gives you things? I wish I got a star mirror cap. How much did that go for? It's not much, eh? For being a super rare fish, you'd be able to go for more. I'm gonna keep him because somebody gonna want it, you know? This catfish can go in here. That fish can go in there. Mushroom. Sell them catfishes. I've been binge watching your first time in Minecraft series. Oh yeah, nice. Those were good times back then. What you made a pop into a game? What you make me pop into the game? I should be working. You know, it's this game's fault. It's the kind of game that you watch someone play and you're like, I want to go and log in for a little bit. That's how Dreamlight Valley was when it first came out too. So you couldn't like not watch. You couldn't like not log in. Have a little game. They capped out the storage? What is it capped out? We should check it on Dreamlight Valley. Though there's a big update in September apparently, so maybe we'll wait till that. That's coming up soon. You got a question? Is it a nice question? Or are you calling me question? Which I think we're gonna go Gina slash Tish slash Kenyatta slash robot. Yeah, Lily. First time chatter has a question. I like to assume they're good. Then again, I'm often wrong.
If you have a complaint, take it elsewhere.
Please wait while I bookmark the page. Kenyatta has been running late for her as of late. I may have to report her to her mother. There's nothing better than the smell of new books. Unfortunately, libraries rarely smell like books. They smell like dust and grime and people. If you could bring me a few sun-drop lilies to freshen the place, I'll be grateful.
Next time,
Can do.
pick a book on etiquette.
How do you get this on your Steam Deck? That is actually a legit question. Thank you. There is a article that I followed, and I think we have it in the Discord, right, Lily? Did you put it on the Discord? I'm pretty sure you did. Did you pin it in here? Yes, it's right here. So if you're on the Discord, well, I'll just send it up in the chat just in case for you. All right. So here's a link here, and I'll put it right in here for you, and that way you can just kind of follow along. Make sure this is the right link. 1 second. Did Joey do it? Did Joey do it, Lily? I did it, Lily. 20 years later. All right, listen. I had a bunch of window. I had Sasha's window still open, okay? I was trying to close it. Well, let me just put on my copy and paste glasses. Righty. Right, now I want to go Control C. And, let's see here. And I want to Control P for paste. No. Oh, my goodness. Well, let me see here. What is this thing? Oh, it says V. Oh, well, I always forget that. All right, well, I got to go back over here now. Anyway, I hope that helps you out. If you're still here, it's V to paste, yeah.
I knew your kind wasn't really extinct. Oh.
Have you learned something? Have you ever learned something you wish you did not? Yes. Wisdom is blessed, a blessing and a curse. I still do not believe the Academy or the Order should be holding it. It should be everyone's choice whether to know something or not.
Don't be afraid to pull the thread and see what unravels.
Sunlit lilies, we can get some of those. Those are easy to get. The other day I had to explain to my grandpa how I was able to send a text whilst I was on a call. It's like amazing. I love him. Oh, technology. You know the thing is, that's how we're gonna be like in 50 years. You know what I mean? Gosh, Grandpa. That's how the Motherverse works. I can't even imagine what new stuff is gonna be like. One wall, 76. That's right. Yeah. That's the math I did in my head real fast. Avada Hansen, but his attitude is a lot. Well, the good thing is you can kind of like go to both, you know? You can kind of dabble a little bit in this game. We'll always be 26. Yes, we will be. Can't keep up with your whippersnappers. Back in my day, we had iPads and Twitch TV. You lucky little dude. Yeah, Grandpa.
Alicia_Kiaya, under the fez for 54 months.
Back in my day, we used to watch shows on TikTok. 30 seconds is all we needed. The buttons on the phone. I watched a movie about BlackBerry. Is it even coming in? We got it. Oh. It's a broken fish. I've not fixed that yet. And what when this game came out? Maybe they were putting the artwork all together. We had Vine and it was 7 seconds and that was enough. Back in my day, the only entertainment we need was someone saying, roses, roses, gang, 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 gang. No? Okay. Fair enough. I'm not in the mood for that one. Let's get some clay while we're here. I haven't got that in a while. I haven't seen any magic trees in a while. Is that a new bug? I really hope we get like a museum. It seemed like they were hinting towards it. Oh, there's a sinking ones. Seemed like they were hinting towards it too. That would be sweet. Is my bow and arrow still like the basic one? It is. We're gonna be on the same part, that's fine. And then kept cutting down any new ones that spawn eventually. It falls, really? Like how big of an area were you chopping down? want a magic tree. Just getting some base resources because I've not done this in a while. Oh, in Bahari? Okay. Because they didn't, you chop the entire, just the entire Bahari down. All of Bahari was chopped down. That's what we wanted. That's what I was looking for this whole time. Secretly. Oh, yeah? What does that look like? I was wondering like how that stuff respawns and what it looks like. Does it just like slowly materialize or does it like pop up like a bouncy thing? She's probably asleep by now anyway. I got these flowers for her. There's some bubbles down there. Oh yeah. Kind of fades into existence, got it. When I first played this, I thought the only way to get fish was the bubbles. Ooh, silver salmon. Usually people want silver salmons. I never got one before. I want to fish here more than let's get some regular ones. But yeah, I thought the only way to get fish was the bubbles because, you know, Stardew Valley and stuff. And so I'm like, well, all my fishes are like star ones. Fishing. Caught 2 on a fish. Let's go. Deforestation. Hang on. Let's everyone come on over. It's a good old-fashioned deforestation. Here we go. La 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 la. Chop them all down. Chop them all down. Chop them all down. Chop them all down. Let's chop them all down. I love this time of year. I think it's let me check. I've always fishing, but something's level 8. Farming, I think it's farming. Farming level 8. And then everything else is pretty much level 7. Level 4, the hunting. I gotta get my hunting game on. I gotta kill more things. What am I doing with my life? I got to be killing more things. Oh, you're human, sorry. Hunting is fun, yeah. I wish I had more things to hunt. Like humans. Did I say that loud? Less deforestation, more hunting. Animals, where are you? You lucky little dude. Is there a reason why they get this up any higher? Just for the fun of it, or? Oh, 1 in a million shot right there, peeps. Did you see that? Lily, you might want to clip that one. Yeah, mate. Wants to be clipping that one. There we go, level 5. Whatever. Oh, really? Dang. That sucks. Sorry, Claire, busy playing CK. I got it. Yeah, you're right. I got to. How much does that cost again? I got 15 foul. Can I get a new house? It's 3 o'clock in the morning. Maybe I should get the new house started before going to bed. Standard out. Oh yeah, I just gotta switch to standard hours. Sleep? What? You did clever, Lily. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, let's see. Ooh. Should we go for the large room? Should we go for the large room or should we go for a medium room? Why are these out of order too? Or should we just go over a bunch of hallways? We have a big house. I should watch it. What an amazing clip. That's gonna get me on the top of the leaderboards. Excellent gameplay. Yeah, this is a hoarding game, Brad. You want to never delete anything. Best thing to do is just sell what you grow, because you can always grow more. And eventually you can get like a seed maker, so you can pull what you're growing and make more seeds from what you're growing. Should I go with the large house then? Should we drop 10 foul on a large house add-on? Probably a good idea, right? Before you do that, YOLO. Let's go back and see. Before you do, that'll eat them. The food, making food is good. If you get some people together, you can all benefit from the food you make. Oh, here we go. A H menu, right. I understand. You bring in the new house like that. Yeah, I understand. Yeah. Connect the buildings. Got it. We gotta move this thing though. Makeshift 10. Let's chop these trees down over here. Obviously, we okay, hang on a second. Can I buy that? I don't even. Okay, we buy. No, I'll put it over here maybe. Okay, no, I'll chop these trees down and I'll put it over here. Just gotta be careful because I don't want to ruin the epic parkour thing we got going on over here. You know, it's pretty epic. Potato or potato seed? Neither. Maybe what I'll do is, oops, we could take the fun tent and put it over here because this is kind of like our fun zone or something. All right. How do I do it again? Oh, wait, do it here. Then put this tent over here. Then we bring in the new house bit. How do I get my new house bit? Do I gotta make it? Do I gotta make the new house thing? What's this thing? Blueprints. Oh. 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 Oh, that's it? Oh, that's it. Oh, okay. I don't know what I was looking at. Are those roofs gonna like do a thing together, or are they just gonna like awkwardly not connect? They're gonna awkwardly not connect, aren't they? Oh boy. They connect? Okay, good. Okay. Okay, I got a little scared there because, you know, if I look stupid, you know what I mean? Once your building has completed upgrading, you can change the doors and the windows in the... Oh, that's what that is. Suede. Mouse over the edit button. Got it. So what do we need for this? I have all those. Oh, good. Good, okay, good. So that's going to take 6 hours. So that's fine. I want to make sure the fun area is still accessible for everybody. It's very important to me that you can still get to the fun area. It's right next to this giant saw thing, so that's fun. Wish we could change the color of our tents. You know? Ooh, a lovely bit of gold there. Also, it's close to the farm as well. And some will agree that the farm, you know, like watering it and stuff, is also as fun. Maybe even funner. People love the water. And so, yeah, it's a great opportunity for people to water my plants. Oh, you can? Oh my gosh. That's a wayful. Too bad that this much stuff on me. I can say with fishing. I did get a lot of stuff just now. Okay. Do I have enough seeds? 13 left. I'm not gonna have enough. Do I have any more seeds in here? Potato. I got a bunch of tomato seeds. That's a real shame. Got like one more. Can I request him maybe? I wonder if I can request him. I really want to keep it just potatoes. I'm a stickler for potato seeds. I can request them. If you could save the star ones, that'd be the most. I'm a bit of a star potato elitist. How do they water themselves? They don't. Those people watering them. My friends came in to water them. Oh, look at Sarah the backpack. I love that Trailblazer outfit. And hey, thank you. Winter Never. Appreciate that. Came in and sent us some potato seeds for us. I think. Where did they go? Oh, I gotta click them. Where did they go? All right, there we go. That's good. Tuck is the auto water button. Very good. Thank you, everybody. And let's put a few more of those. Oops, not the whole thing. 11. Sell the rest. We got a big payout, which is good because they spent a bunch of money. I mean, it's not as much we spent, but still, free foul will be pretty good. It's a pretty good payout. Alrighty. Bouncy Castle, parkour course. Yeah, you can get on it. It's actually right onto it at that point. Just jump on the roof. It's gonna be great. New house extension. It's gonna go all that way. It hasn't rained. No. Maybe they'll add that later. I'm sure they're gonna add stuff like that in the future. Buy the modification bench from Tish. Should we do it right now? Okay. I was gonna go to bed, but let's do it. If I can have a fun, and I can modify the tent. T-pose there for a second. I'm sure they're gonna add rain in. See? Rain's right there. Rain, where you going? Come back to my plants. They need you. Who the heck is Tish? What? She's doing all the way out there. Well, do I get it from her or do I get it from the register? I imagine they're gonna do some like seasons and stuff. I imagine it's like they're gonna have like you know, winter seasons. In the fall, the trees will have The other leaves falling. Tish, what are you doing?
Good feeling about today.
I get the feeling that you're an air type. No, I'm not an air type. Oh, no, I am air type. Air type's good. Oh, I got scared there. It's the water type I don't want to be. I already own this, don't I? I already own this, don't I? I already own it, don't I? I think I already bought this one. Let's see on the list. Oh, awesome. It's called the modification thingy. I already own it. I already own it. I really need to do a better job of just checking this out before I run down. Buy it? Okay, here I go. This twice that happened to me. Let's run on back. The modification. That's a crafting thing though, right? We could buy another crafting license. I don't want to swap out anything else. You have to be the modification pack to use the bench. I'm doing it.
You're just gonna stand there?
Hey. Still coming around to see me, huh? One message for the world, Kenyatta. Most people just give up after they realize I don't have any sway with my mom.
Toodles.
1,000? Where are we on that one? You don't need the kit from the register. Oh, it's not. It's not a crafting thing. Okay, well I got that one anyway. Make sure you buy some mod kits. Where do I get those from? You buy them from here? Modification kits. Oh, these are not too bad. But I need to use a lot of them, right? So buy like, how many should I buy? Like 10 of them? It's like repairing tools. You need to make a station. Oh, that uses them. Okay. Like 1 trillion of them. Okay. I bought 11 of them. Is that gonna be enough? I just want to pick my my tent. I just want a red tent. Buy all of them. I bought 11 of them, so you know the red tent's gonna cost 12. Because that's my luck. It's gonna be like, you need 12. Your tent has to be in the storage before you do this? Okay. Just proposes Tish. I'm trying, okay? I'm trying. That means I gotta pull all this junk out of here. The bouncy castle is temporarily closed. Okay, due to maintenance. Dum dum dum. We're sorry. The bouncy castle is temporarily closed due to maintenance. Dum dum dum. If you would like to bounce again, please hang up and try your bounce in the future. What? I did it. I did it, game. There's nothing else in here. What does it think is still in there? That's what I want to know. The beds? Oh, the beds just disappeared, so... What? There's nothing else in there! Okay, come on! Hover and press G? Hit G. I am. Gotta pick up the interior decor first, even though there's nothing in there. Oh, it thinks this stuff's still in there. It's very annoying. Oh, maybe just put these in my inventory. Just put these in my inventory and do it like Blue Mount. I had this happen before. There we go, finally. Okay. Now I gotta build the thingy, right? That was a mistake. Hey! What is this? I'm working on the tent. Oh my gosh. They don't even use the bouncy castle until you take it away. Then they're like, I missed the bouncy castle. Oh my gosh. I need like a bunch of those. Hang on, can I request it? Quick, emergency. I need more things. That's all I can request. I made some more, but is it enough? Oh, it's enough. I didn't have to request those. All right, well, anyway, free request. Panicked, okay? Panicked big time. Okay. Modification. Desk. Let's go. Open modification. Okay, here we go. We want to do the tents. Can't modify the tent, peeps. Can't modify the tent. Tent is not modifiable. Y'all lie to me. Y'all lie to me. You said the tent was modifiable. I can do the beds though, which could be fun, you know. Ooh, I didn't think it was. Trust nobody. It's okay. It's okay. I said I did not know. Okay, that's okay. It's all good. Mistakes happen. Maybe I can make like a bed that's small. We can make it better. Maybe the beds inside can be multicolored. But also, like, why can't we game? Why can't I have a different color tent? Why gotta have an ugly brown tent? You know what I mean? That doesn't seem right. I don't want no ugly brown tents. Ooh.
Ah.
4 different color beds would be cool. That would be cool, yes. I'll run out of those now. I'll have to rebuild this some. I was thinking maybe these are the ends if I go back, well, actually, hang on. Okay, so we do like, we got like, it's not like a huge range of colors here. Also, I mean, you're really dipping into the Sims variety here, which isn't much. I can do like 2 for now. That was like $1,000. These people are desperate to use the bouncy castle. They're desperate to use my bouncy castle. Do 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 do. Here's a purple one. Now, what I was thinking is, obviously I gotta do more of these, but in between, you know? Because we can't get 3 rows of beds in here. It's a big shame, I know. We'll do this one on this side. Can I get them all in here? Saffron did this last time. Oh, thank you. Turns out I didn't need those, but I should take them anyway. Oops. It's far enough that way. We can. We'll get this one. Like here. There's no single bed in the game, is there? So having a row of something in between could be fun. You know, it's a bit funner with the colorful beds. Yeah, it is kind of like sloppy a bit. The paint does look very sloppy. Like as a paint job, it just looks pretty bad. But maybe that's okay. Maybe the sloppy nature of this thing is what's cool. All right, everybody. Bouncy Castle back open for business. For now, at least. I know. We need a slide. I know. We have a parkour course, though. Oh, Saffron. I was in Cletus's stream, and he's showing me Atlas, and he's like walking around, and he shows your body sleeping in some hut. He's like, "Well, there's Saffron. There's what Saffron's been." I was like, "You should kill her." It's pretty funny. I'm like, are they making Wakey Bakey in that game too? Yeah, the tent. I wish the tent was like red or something. But what are you gonna do? I'm sure eventually it will be able to change the color, you know? You know what? Surprisingly, a lot of people coming in here asking what's on my head. So he just made a rule that just straight up tells them. You'll be surprised at how many people ask exactly. Oh yeah, that's true. Or if you put stuff on the walls. I'm sure they just meant it to be like this, the thing you get before the house, but you know, it's our bouncy castle tent now. Anyway, chat, I think we're going to leave it here. It's been a long stream, but a fun stream.